Good morning, everybody. How we doing? I think we ready.
Don't forget your Twitch Primes. People just turned on stream to 6 ads license fault.
Yeah. Hey, Briss, what's up, man? Ran the ads, that way we got a half hour. Okay, so here's the plan for today. Got a couple things I want to try to do. First off, we're going to do scav runs. We're going to do transit for scav runs and try to do... So... I didn't even dawn on me till last night, but these tasks like this for fence, 7's not super hard to do, but it's kind of difficult. But if you use transit as a scav, it's not. So I think that's what we're gonna try to do. We got to do that, and then we got to get an apple juice. And we got 48 minutes. So let's give her a whirl. See what we can pull off. And then we're gonna hop over on the PMC. And I think we're gonna try for like 100 kills. If we can do 100 kills in a single extract. And see what that does. It'll be tough. I think we'll start off on streets, try to farm up a bunch of kills on, you know, try to farm 20, maybe 30 kills on streets. Use that as an opportunity to maybe ammo up a little bit, as well as food up, maybe med up. And then we have to pick whether we're going to go like from streets or we're going to go custom. Like, where can we go on? Let me open up my handy dandy little map. The hell did I put that? There it is. Streets, customs, reserve. Woods? I don't know. Can you get a bunch of kills on... Can you kill a bunch of scavs on ground zero? I don't think you really can you? Well, the hard part also is just how do you track it? I don't really like the interchange transits though, Waddy. They're kind of in shitty places. And streets is going to be where we're going to be able to get a shitload of kills. Like streets is going to be our good start, right? I wonder where the crate is dropping, because that would be kind of handy to get a freaking crate out of this. We need to go to the roof and find some laser devices up there if we can. Reserve transits are kind of poop. One of them's tough, but the other two I like where they're at. They add extracts in places where there weren't some. Yeah, they're in the open, but... Wait, this one's open, right? Oh, gotta go up one. Oh wait, I'm fucking... Brain's not working right all the way today. What do we got here? Trap 10. Not useful. Whisper, not useful. Some grizzly slugs. One marathon scab, one PMC. Well, we only got 40 minutes to get tasks done. I'd like to get those done. I want to try to get the, we need that apple juice. Fucking key is that? RBAM. AM. It'll just tell me on the key. Federal State Base Educational Building Workshop. Oh, that's a good key. That's down in the basement. That's actually... We could probably get some weapon parts down there. Spicy grenade. What do you guys think? Do you guys think you should be able to find tripwires in raid? How do you guys feel about that? Very useful in case we get into a feat. I think one of the fucking scariest things in the world to me is a player scab with an impact grenade. Oh, there's a mortars. Going to the roof so I can see if I can see where they're at. Smoke grenade. Okay, so there I saw one land over there, so they're over there somewhere on top of the hermetic door. Yeah, there could be some attachments up there. Is this an event or community thing? Just something I'm doing to myself here, Chris Kotz. We're gonna use transit system a bunch today to see how useful it is. Right now, I think we're gonna get some use out of it simply because of the scav quest I have. We're gonna try some other stuff too. Sending stuff on transit requires money, doesn't it? Like, you have to have money to send stuff. Like, the fact that I don't have any rubles means I can't send anything on transit, right? Like, we're gonna have to get out. We're gonna have to extract with it. Good grief. Yo, I had a weird thing happen yesterday. Last night, I was trying to finish up this apple juice task. I was on this map. And I killed a PMC, third party. There was like 3 minutes in the raid, and he was fucking around by hermetic door. It was weird. Anyways, I kill him, and immediately after that, there was like 3 AI scavs around. One of the AI scavs starts aggroing me and starts shooting me. The other 2 are just staring at me. I was legit fucking super confused. And of course I had to kill both of them because the guy was fucking loaded. There we go. All right, all right, all right. I think we're just gonna go extract now because I really want to get that. Really want to get out with that. What's our probably a hole, huh? Or whatever this is over here. Wait, I don't have this. Oh. Fuck. Guess we're going to heating pipe. Hey, bud, you looking for anything?
Yeah, I'm looking for PCBs and T-plugs.
T-plugs, damn. I don't have that. Here, let me give you some goodies, because I'm going to go extract, because I got my apple juice.
Ooh, God bless you, sir.
Some meds just in case. Go find yourself a PMC with those impacts.
God bless you, my man.
Oh, hey, did you hit drop down yet?
No, I didn't. I was on my way up there.
Okay. Let me see if sometimes stuff can spawn in here. It's been a few wipes, but I've definitely found things in here. Oh shit, there's a T-plug in here, dude. Right here in this fucking toolbox. Yeah, in this toolbox. Here, you can also have that too. I forgot I had that.
Oh, God bless you.
Good luck, my man.
Good luck to you too.
Friend told me that after you kill the PMC as a scav AI aggroed at him. I am gonna mention that to ESG. We'll see if they know if that's a bug. I kind of want to go try to get one of them fucking boxes, but I also heard a bunch of suppressed shooting and shit over here. I want my apple juice. My daily done. How ratty would it be to put a VOG 25 tripwire on heating pipe? I mean, I regularly put tripwires on scav extracts on streets, Jester. With Vox. We have the editors have just been super busy, so we haven't been able to turn it into a short yet. But I have a short. We're gonna do a short of that, dude. You know where the ventilation shaft is over by the theater. I put one there, and literally we hear the guy run up and dive prone on it. And he literally dove face first into the VOG and he just sat there and stared at it, I'm sure. We heard this. He hit it, and we hear the sniper scav up top go, "Granada, dude!" Boom. I was sitting there waiting for the BTR to show up so I could get a ride across. These probably don't sell for anything, right? All right. I had an idea today on Jesse. I was watching Jesse play. Him and Hambino were doing transit stuff, and Jesse didn't seem to respond to it very well, which my feelings are hurt. But I think a great idea would be that using transits would increase your chances of getting a boss. Not by a lot. Like, let's say 2%, maybe 5%. 5% might be, I don't know. 4 transits, pretty tough. 2.5%. Each transit you do increases your boss spawn chance by like 2.5%. And yeah, sure, it's for everybody in the raid. But it would be an incentive to use the transit system. So let's say you want to boost your chance by like 10 or 15%. You start on a map that's far away, and you could hop back and forth, obviously, but you work your way towards a map and increase your chances of finding the bosses. And it's not like it goes away, right? It's not like your boss spawn chance goes away once the boss spawns. So if you get to a map and the bosses get killed by somebody else, you hop to another map and then you hop back. Yeah, but Jester, what you're doing right now is you're saying because of some outlier condition, a possibility in the game, you don't do it because of that. And all I'm saying is it's a passive way to get a higher boss spawn chance. No, I'm not going to use the SR2 for the long run. I'm trying to decide. I think Kurt Locker, because Punisher's fucking hanging on my head really hard. It's like really bothering me. I'm really thinking about getting it done, because then I can use the AK-12 for the long run, which is actually a really good gun to use because you can use big bags. You find ammo everywhere. It's pretty effective. I'll have a Valde on it. It'll be suppressed. I kind of like that idea. And then we can intertwine Lighthouse into the mix of rotations, killing rogues and shit, trying to get tasks done, all that kind of shit, you know. I'm gonna have to put a special key set together, I think, for it. So I think we'll do a streets raid here, and maybe we stretch it out. I don't know. Maybe we do actually stretch out. We do some transit here. We'll see. Not going in with a plan to transit, but we can try it. And see if we can get because I only need 4 more kills. What do you think of the debate last night? I think it was the best debate we've seen since... I don't know. It's really hard to judge because it's been so long, but it was a good debate. I think Walls did okay. He fucked up that saying being friends with school shooters was just a word flub, and yeah, sure, he gets shit over it, but I think people are hanging on. People acting like that's what he actually meant are just so fucking disingenuous. And there's people on the right that are doing that. That he said that and he meant that, and it's like, dude, don't fucking, just don't. I think JD Vance is going to be a very powerful political figure for many years to come. That man is fucking smart and he's good. He just needs more experience. And the moderators were a fucking travesty again, dude. Like, I didn't think the moderators could get any worse than the Kamala fucking Trump debate. And then these guys literally just said, "Hold my bear." It was crazy that Walls basically admitted he lies regularly. Oh, I just misspeak a lot. Yeah. You misspeak by putting fucking Command Sergeant Major on your challenge coin. Are these really the best people we have? No, there's a lot better people. But because of the way the political system works, you can't be a good person and get into politics. Because if you have even the slightest flaw, you get raked over the fucking coals over it, and everybody's got flaws. The only people who don't have flaws are the people that lie and cover it up. And so instead of and Trump's an outlier in all this because he's got every flaw in the book and he doesn't fucking care about it, and everybody knows about all of them, so you can't really attack him for it anymore, that in a meaningful way. It's not something I don't think anybody's ever going to be able to do in politics again, and probably for the better, but when the new cool thing to do is go look at what somebody did in high school and try to, and even if you don't have proof of it, you just make something up. Kavanaugh. Thanks, Zardoot. We all did things we regret. Well, I hope if somebody who says they've never regretted doing anything in their life, I would be really fucking scared of. Because that's a person without a conscience. Or I guess somebody who's never done anything cool in life, I guess could be a thing too. Never taken any risks. This is a shitty spawn to start off with. No regret if you learn something from your mistakes. Saying, I mean, there's a difference there, right? If, like, you can learn from your mistake and still regret doing something, and should. Like, if you do something like steal from somebody or do something that hurts somebody, intentional or not, I mean, you can say, I wouldn't go back and change that because it made me a better person. But you better regret fucking hurting somebody or stealing from somebody. In my opinion. Well, hello, Mr. Graphics card. I wasn't sure that was a scav. Oh, nice, Sarduit. You guys all saw how the event goes till Sunday, right? The hell do you want? Fucking cat's up here meowing at me, and that cat never comes anywhere near me. Doot 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 doot. Nah, well, I'm trying to do Punisher 4 right now. They didn't say 14.4. Did they say 14.4 for Unity? Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? What did do you guys remember what I said in my recap? I don't even remember what I said in my recap. End of October, I think. You do the quest for the PKP, I'm going to now. I guess unless we get lucky and get Kaban and get a PKP, but... Man, that felt like a PMC right there, actually. Oh, GP coins. Haven't found those in a while. Oh, he wasn't fooled at all. I thought I had him dead to rights. That man... Okay. Good morning. Desync? I think I was just standing right where he was looking. He opened the door and I was just standing right where he was looking. I think is all it was. I kind of thought at first it was just a scav too. I didn't, like, my brain went, no, that's a PMC right as he hit the door, and then it was too late for me to adjust anything anyways. Do 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 do. Wait, what? We go again? We're gonna try to get our devices really quick, like, see if we can pull it off. You're 32 and about to enlist. At your age and your experience, is Air Force the obvious choice? I have no idea. For goes, and I had done my tour and was out and through college by the time I was your age, man. My perspective on that is completely different than yours. At 32, you will be insanely old. You will be out of place. You're going to be paired up with 18, 19, maybe 20-year-olds through your entire career. You're going to be 10 years, 12 years older than everybody around you. It adds. Only chance he's got at getting an education. I mean, if you've done the research and you're ready for it, man, I mean, go for it. Air Force is the easiest way to do it. Of all the branches, the Air Force is the easiest. But he's probably on an ad right now too. You on an ad right now, Bergozin? Or can you hear me?
Подмагните! Подмагните!
There's somebody up here shooting. I'm wondering if he's in the tower. Only get one in here. And no, Prigozhin, I do not regret the military at all. But recommending it for some, I'm not trying to say this in a mean way, but a random person on the internet, like that's not my place to do, dude, at all. If you've done your research and you're ready for it, do your thing, man. What? Our player is down in the bunker underneath here. Well, Flight, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. So he's sitting in the tunnel just shooting out right now, it sounds like. Is a blueberry big enough for me to get 4 of those devices? Self-made challenge, Ultra. I don't think the purple bag is big enough, is it? To get 4. It's only the 2. It's only the raid bag and the blackjack you can do it with. But we can use it to get 2. No, I can't get 2 in the scav bag. Only 1. If I get 2, I'd have grabbed it and been out of here. Got 7 minutes to get 7 light and laser devices. We've got a player right underneath us. Holding an angle. Haven't heard a peep from him. I'm glad you like it, Ultra Lord. I've started thinking now of how I can do more long form content like that is very narrative. So people can just listen to it, kind of like a podcast. They just listen to it when they're doing other stuff, which I think is what people like. They like to have something like that to listen to. Which is super hard for my brain to do because I've trained it to keep videos as short as possible. With no downtime, no dead time, using video elements, all that stuff. I should start yeah, but what do I do a podcast on, Kurt Locker? Tarkov podcast. We just talk about the same things Jesse and Veritas do. Commented on Twitch about your fully loaded player from yesterday. What?
Over there. Подмагните!
Okay. I just thought it was a fucking scav because he didn't start shooting at me right away when they ran out. Yeah, they were raiders. No, chat didn't kill me. I just thought it was fucking player scavs. Straight up, I thought it was player scavs that just spawned in and were running around. I was getting ready to VoIP the guy and be like, yo, careful, there's a PMC underneath here. Okay. They can promote you without a pay raise? Yeah, that's bullshit, Pee-wee. Here, we're going to give you more responsibility, but we're not going to pay you more. Nah, you can keep it. Like, that's not the way you should go about it, Pee-wee. You should go about it and be like, I'm super appreciative that you guys consider me for promotion, but considering I don't think you've got to figure out a way to word it properly that it's not fair to promote you without a pay raise. And you've got to get it into a way that you've got to phrase it in a way that they literally can't argue with you. Yeah, but Pee-wee, you can say you were senior. You can say you were a senior engineer even if they didn't give you the title. When you go to your next job, you say, I was a senior engineer. Well, why didn't they give you the title? The company had this weird thing where they didn't want to promote me. They wanted to promote me without paying me. I didn't feel that was acceptable, so I just continued to do the work without the promotion until they were willing to pay me, which they never were, which is why I left. That's going to play off much better in an interview than you fucking... Because what they're going to do, Pee-wee, is you're going to take on the senior engineer, and then they're going to give you more work. It's not... They're not promoting you as a courtesy. They've got a scheme. They've got something they're trying to do. And the only way you can win is by not playing their fucking game. It's the only way you can win. You can't play their game. This is the kind of bullshit as a fucking project manager that I fought inside the company left, right, and center, dude. And I fucking lost every fight. But I didn't just roll over and let them fucking do stuff like this to people that work for them. Take this from somebody who has made this mistake for many years about being a company man. Don't be a fucking company man. Don't do it. They don't fucking care about you. I don't care how much they say, how much fucking Kool-Aid they feed, how much they make it feel like. And it's not wrong for them to not care about you. They can't care about you. If you treat people different than employees as an employer, you will go out of business. You can treat them fairly and honestly, but they can't treat you like... I'm trying to think of specific examples, right? Like... You know, the most morbid one is if you die, they replace you the very next chance they can get, right? And you can have fantastic companies you work for. Don't get me wrong. There's companies that have fantastic cultures. They do things very well. I'm not saying they don't exist. What's a T30 multicam? Are we going to be able to find that? I think it's a pretty rare backpack. Yeah, we ain't gonna find. That's like we might find that on Rogues or something, but that's not a very common backpack to find. Oh, I think I have 2 of those already. Look at that. Yeah, that's a great line like there, Lorem. This is from the YouTube chat, P-Weave. Thank you so much for the opportunity for this position, but this position has greater responsibilities and a title commensurate with a greater salary to show that value. Especially when looking at the average salary for others in the industry, this role and for this role and responsibilities. That's a great fucking line. That's a great way to put it, dude. Got to be in your own voice though, P-Weave. Don't sound scripted, because that's any kind of conversation you have, it's going to come off that way, which is, it might not matter. It just depends on who you're dealing with. But if it does matter, you're going to want to have not made it sound scripted. Just depends on it entirely depends on the individual you're dealing with. Oh, I didn't insure. Fuck, hit ready too soon. Most companies replace you. They don't care. Yeah, but Wadi, you also have to remember that you're not just working with a company. You're working with people. And your managers and stuff might care. And you have to maintain that mentality through all the relationships around that, that there is people you work with that do care, but the company as a whole doesn't care. I guess what I'm trying to say is don't make the mistake of treating an individual like they're the company when you're dealing with somebody inside. Because you never know, your manager might be in the same shoes you're in, and could end up being an asset and a support person in your transition. You know what I mean? But if you're going to do that, P-Weave, you also need to know what you want to get paid, because you don't want to be caught flat-footed when they go, okay, well, what do you want to be paid? You want to have an answer for that and an explanation for that answer. You want to be prepared for conversations like this. Yeah, I get you, P-Weave. That's all stuff you have to take into account for, my man. That's on you, bud. I say this all the time for anybody who's working anywhere in any kind of structure, whether it's corporate structure, small business structure, fuck, even if you're running your own business, you need to go read the book Extreme Ownership by Jocko Willink. You need that, like, legit, I'm at the point now where that book should be required reading in business school. The problem is most business school, the ethos of most business schools flies in the face of what that book teaches, so they would never teach it. Diversity visa program application is going to start today. You mean for the United States, Morny? Do you have school or a job or something you're looking to do when you get here? Which book? It's called Extreme Ownership by Jocko Willink. He's a Navy SEAL. Just look up the Extreme Ownership is the name of the book. No fucking way. That Scav's gonna run up to that AGS. what to do, chat. God, that's so frustrating. That's just talk about taking the air out of your sails, man. Fucking AI scav. Drunk civilian can shoot a mounted machine gun like a fucking special forces well-trained operative. It's oh my God. Me and the girlfriend applied last time but didn't get lucky. So is it legit like a lottery? Taco Bell's putting automated. Fast food has been doing automated stuff for. It depends where you're at, but like one of the first people to do it, I believe. I'm gonna restart my game here because I gotta unplug my mouse. One of the first places to do it, I'm pretty sure, was Wawa. But Wawa did it in a way that wasn't like, it didn't piss people off because they didn't fire anybody. What they did is they saw an opportunity for growth, and they expanded their capacity by going to semi-automated systems. Not semi-automated, they're pretty much, you don't talk to anybody when you order a sandwich at Wawa anymore. And by doing that, they were able to really increase how many people that they could serve with the same amount of staff. So nobody got fired, but they made a fuckload more money and became way more efficient. The problem is McDonald's, Taco Bell, they're so well established, they can't do that. So they're just gonna start fucking firing people. Or just let attrition happen. You just bring automation in, and then you let people, as your natural attrition happens, you just don't replace them. But yeah, I mean, they've been adding automated kiosks to like McDonald's and stuff like that for many years now. Many, many years. It was COVID added a lot to it, but it was happening before even COVID. You know, it's getting harder and harder for kids to get jobs. I'm not going to say that, but you look at that as an opportunity as a kid, not sit home and sulk yourself to death fucking because you can't get a job. You find yourself a way to get a job. And there's lots of jobs out there. Landscaping, fucking construction. mean, obviously, you probably can't get into construction until you're 18, I guess, but... Inflation doubled your profits. Yeah, but that, as they fucking, the really cheesy saying goes, those chickens always come home to roost. Profit increasing from inflation is a very, 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 very short-term thing. AI is going to replace jobs, period. Yep. Universal basic income is not going to work, Abel. I mean, maybe it does in some parts of the world. It's not going to work in the United States. And I don't believe it'll work everywhere. Human nature just doesn't allow for it. People need to have struggle and strife in their life. They have to have it. You have to have it. Doesn't mean you have to be fucking in a war zone or you have to be, you know, starving every day, but you have to have something to work against. Just our nature. Like genetically ingrained in us through evolution. Some of the things that I look at is, for example, like AutoCAD, right? Before AutoCAD, all drafting was done by hand. And I mean, you had entire buildings full of people drawing up plans for buildings and big construction projects, because that's what it took. It took hundreds of people. Now that the job that used to take hundreds of people to do, and as late as the 90s, dude, 80s and 90s, 2 guys can do the same amount of work as hundreds of people used to do, right? So yeah, we lost all the drafters. Those positions disappeared and were replaced by smaller jobs. But the other flip side of that is the scale of projects we were able to achieve has 100-fold. We're able to build stuff today that we would have never been able to build before because of technologies like that. But on the other side, Abel, you're 100% right. AI is coming. It's going to replace jobs. Like, there's no way around it. It's like the fucking combustion engine is to fucking every job that was surrounding horses, farriers, wagon wheel makers, leather workers, all of those industries that literally, I mean, in the relative sense, pretty much evaporated overnight. Just wait till prices soar and items get scarce with port workers on strike. The port worker strike has some very interesting side stories to it. Isn't the whole dock worker strike about automation? Pay-in automation, open circuit, yes, but there's a lot more going on. The guy that is running the fucking dock workers union makes makes nearly $1 million a year in salary. $1 million a year in salary as a union boss, and he's heavily involved with fucking one of the mob crime families. I can't remember which one. Like, he's the government's the DOJ's tried to get him twice now, and has failed both times. But there's a lot more going on with that dock worker strike than just protecting workers. It's a real skeezy fucking thing to do. And I've thought about it, and I can't make sense of it, because it's only going to hurt the Democratic Party. No, he's far beyond Jimmy Hoffa, dude. Way worse than Jimmy Hoffa, it looks like to me, Kurt Locker. We already had. There's already two. They're one of the most successful streamers in existence right now. Wadi is an AI streamer. It's a bot that uses Chat GPT essentially to engage with chat. I can't remember the concurrence. The concurrence or something stupid. Like it streams to 5,000 or 6,000 people every day. It's making an absurd amount of money, and it's literally AI. But you can't just pop up AI and have that success. It's novel. It was one of the first, and it's one of the most interesting, which is why it's so successful. You won't be able to tell the difference between life and AI. We're almost there. I would argue, because pretty much everybody here is power users of the internet. We're going to be able to differentiate. You can tell. It can be difficult. Some AI is really good, but you can tell, right? I would argue that a big part of the population that isn't power users of the internet can be fooled today by AI-generated video and stuff. I think we're already there for the majority of the population. But we're probably not even a year away from indistinguishable from everybody, to be honest with you. But here is one of the limitations and problems with AI that a lot of people I don't think realize. AI doesn't create anything. It doesn't create anything. AI takes what exists, mashes it together, and then gives you an approximation of those things geared in a different direction. Kind of gives the illusion of originality, but it's not originality. And there's already huge problems in the AI industry with AI referencing more AI. And you kind of get this circular downward spiral of quality because it's this self-feedback loop of content. AI isn't smart. Yeah, but I honestly don't know dead internet theory. I think it depends on the platform. Some are worse than others. You know, there's been a lot of pretty credible stuff talking about like Reddit and Twitter being 60% or more, fucking between 40 and 60%. The volume of posts are, the total volume of posts on Twitter and like Reddit are like between 40 and 60% AI generated or bots. It might not necessarily be AI, it's just bots, right? You can have bots without AI. But keep in mind that that makes it sound worse than it really is, because just because you have bots posting lots of stuff doesn't mean that that's 40 to 60%. Don't take that number and think 40 to 60% of what you're seeing is AI generated or bot generated. That's not what that stat is not saying that, because you can have entire threads that there's nothing, it's 100% bots, and you never see it. It's off in some dark corner. Somebody's using it as a test, or they're scamming fucking ad rev, or there's all sorts of crazy shit around that. So don't think that just because that stat is probably true that like 4 in 10 posts that you see on Twitter are fake, because that's not what that's saying. What said Israel's going to strike Iran's nuclear program? Yeah, I very rarely use For You on Twitter. Just like Abel said, I use following. And that keeps my Twitter really nice, to be honest with you. I'll click over to For You occasionally. But about a day, 1 day a week, maybe 2 days a month is about all I can handle that. You have to be pretty well educated and versed, but you can get some of the best news as far as early news and breaking news through Twitter. The problem is it's mixed in with fucking just a mess of other shit. How do I get up? Where are the stairs? Thought I just heard somebody above me too. Well, there's a lot of, I mean, just straight up there's trolls, right? There's troll accounts that you have to sort through. And even aside from them, you have places that will just, you have this problem, and it's not just Twitter, it's the media too, where one place reports something incorrect without doing their due diligence, a reputable source or semi-reputable, and then that gets reported by a reputable source, which gets reported by another reputable source, and you end up with this chain of events where something looks reputable because it's reported by a bunch of reputable sources, but it's not. And again, it just takes some ability to sort through the bullshit and a little bit of cynicism and skepticism when you're looking at shit. No, we didn't, Thomas. That is a complete... Twitter is not a Nazi platform and Russian misinformation hotspot. Fucking Facebook is far worse for Russian disinformation. I mean, it's better now. They fixed a lot of the problems that they had, but everywhere is a Russian... There is no one spot for Russian disinformation. It's going to be wherever the people are the most susceptible to it. And if you're seeing tons of fucking Nazi stuff, it's because you're engaging with it. Whether you want it or not, you're engaging with it. And therefore, the algorithm is showing you this super fucking clickbaity, rage baity kind of crap. I don't see any of that shit because I don't ever engage with it. And I'm on Twitter every fucking day, more so than I should be. X is a cancer. X is a drug. You can use it, you can abuse it, it can fucking take away your brain, but only if you fucking let it. But again, that applies to most of social media, so. What is the most egregious Russian disinformation I've heard? I don't know, man. I don't get caught up in it too much because most of it's really easy to see through. The most, in my opinion, the most egregious disinformation is the stuff that's like 20, 30, maybe even 50% truth, and then spun into a crazy story. But again, we talked about this fact a little bit yesterday. The Russians, it's not good that they do it. I'm not defending that they do it. It's not a good thing that they do it. I don't like that they do it. They're not the only ones that fucking do it. We do it too. Like, how many of you guys really think Russia blew up their fucking pipeline in the middle of the, what sea is that? The pipeline that runs to Germany. Why can't I think of this? Why can't I think of the ocean? It's not in the Arctic. What's the fucking sea between England and Norway? Whatever. Yeah, is it the North Sea or Baltic or something like that? I don't remember. Either way, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like, that was the story the United States fed, is that Russia blew up their own pipeline. And then there was some shit drop that, oh, maybe the Ukrainians did it. Meanwhile, there's like 3 countries on the entire planet that can operate at that depth. Yeah, Germany, and I think Germany indicted Ukraine over it. But in my mind, we did it. The United States government did it. I don't see any other, I have yet to see any other logical explanation other than we did it. Do I support it? No, but I say that with an asterisk if I don't have all the information of why we did it. Assuming we did do it. I could believe the Ukrainians did it if they had the capability. They don't have the fucking capability to do that. Like, I didn't do super deep dive, but us, the United States, the Russians, and the British are the only 3 countries that have capabilities to operate at that depth, as far as I'm aware. You did it to hurt the Russian economy in the eve of war? Well, it was done after the war was started. It wasn't really necessary to do because you could just shut the valves off. There's just a lot of... So here's the deal. Us doing it with the information I have doesn't really make any sense. Right? It doesn't make sense to me. There's no pieces I can put together that explain well enough for the United States to have done it, which doesn't tell me we didn't do it. It tells me that there's a lot more going on that we don't know about, which tends to be a lot of the shit that fucking happens in fucking spycraft and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? All right, Morny, have a fun time, man. If there's anything, buddy, if there's anything that you need from me, Morny, as far as your visa stuff or trying to get in, let me know. I'll see if there's anything like sponsor or any stuff I can do stateside. If there's anything you want me to look up or look into, let me know. Nord Stream pipeline is near your country and no one believed the U.S. did it. Well, like, who do you think did it? Like, what? I'm open to peer. Like, if somebody, I have listened to lots of very smart people talk about it. People that are way smarter than me and way more educated than me about this, I should say. And I have yet to hear a good explanation for why Russia would have done it, or how Ukraine could have pulled it off. The U.S. did not want a war with Russia. Warski. And again, the pipeline was blown up after Russia invaded. I don't know where you're getting your information that there are parties inside the United States government that want constant wars. Neocons, the military industrial complex, they aren't in control. Not right now. So don't say the U.S. wanted war, because we didn't. China, I don't think China had... China can't operate at those depths, dude. They don't have the technology to do it. And it's not just a technology thing, it's a manufacturing capability. In order to create equipment that can operate at those depths, you have to have high-end manufacturing. Now, is it a possibility that Ukraine did it with the support of other nations? Oh, yeah. I think that's just as likely as we did it. But then you're talking semantics. If we gave the equipment for Ukraine to do it, we pretty much did it. That's how I look at it. Create weapons factories in Pennsylvania right now? No, the artillery manufacturing in Pennsylvania has always existed open circuit. They've been I think they've been making artillery shells there since World War II, if not one. And I think I even saw an article that semantically you could argue that that place has been making artillery shells since like the Civil War or something stupid. Funny how a Russian ship was nearby. There was also 3 Navy vessels, a British vessel, a French vessel. There was a lot of every ship's nearby, Thomas, because it's and it's not because that's proof that anybody did it. It's because it's a very navigated piece of water. Now, they did expand that factory open circuit. That factory in Pennsylvania has grown bigger to keep up with the production requirements of the artillery demand from Ukraine. So I didn't mean to say you're wrong. I was just trying to get you more correct. Nord Stream was about 100 meters under the waterline. Is that a technological problem? Having equipment that can operate at that depth is difficult, yes. You don't just drop a barrel full of explosives off a boat and hope you hit the pipeline. Is it possible? Sure, I guess. I guess a fucking fishing boat could have drove over it with a bunch of fucking homemade explosives that might work at 100 meters, might not. Moral of the story is, right now, like, Russia's the bad guy. You know, if you're Russian, I hate to like say that to you, but your country is the bad guy. You guys invaded another country. That makes you guys the bad guy. Let me rephrase that, because I can already see, well, the United States invaded Iraq. You guys invaded another country without reason. You guys invaded Iraq under false pretenses. All right, well, I guess we can circle jerk around that conversation right now, but we're talking specifically about Russia. Does that mean Israel is bad for invading Lebanon? I mean, somebody's launching rockets into your country for 30 fucking years. I think it's weird that you waited as long. They waited as long as they did. I don't think it's. I know why they waited as long as they did. I'm being facetious to your kind of loaded question, but point being is, yes, Russia's the bad guy. Blah blah blah. All this, but saying Russia's a bad guy because they do propaganda is not No. Every fucking country on the planet of Earth does propaganda. Every one of them. Quote unquote good guys or bad guys, which is completely relative. I get that, but and we don't even do it to our, we don't do it just to our enemies. The United States is interfering and has interfered in Israel elections for fucking 15 years, man. You think Russia is more justified in Ukraine than the U.S. was in Iraq? Okay. That's a fucking 5-hour conversation where I need to have fucking wiki open and about a ton of other things. We'll just say that is there anything else I'm supposed to be doing here? That is what's on that computer, I think, up there. I mean, maybe not, but... Ooh. I like me some AP ammo. One bad unit doesn't justify repeatedly invading a country and taking back land. Pretty simple. You get info from different places, doesn't mean I'm more right. And I would argue right now, Kieran, that applying subjectivity to the current topic is a cop-out. I don't think I killed him. It's just one tiny group, so it's okay. I didn't say that, Whiskey, or Waddy. I didn't even imply that. That's not what I said. What I said was, having a unit in a country's military does not justify invading said country. We don't invade Mexico because of the Sinaloan fucking drug cartel. At least not yet. That might fucking actually happen. And again, it's not like said unit, Waddy. Like, you would have a little bit more of a leg to stand on with that argument if said unit was doing operations in Russia and actively fucking attacking Russia. Then you've got a different discussion. Both sides are bad. I never said Ukraine was a good guy. I've always contended the fact that the only reason U.S. politicians gave two fucks about Ukraine is because it's where they used fucking to launder all their dirty money over the years, dude. That's all Ukraine is to the whole world, is just a place to launder money and do gray fucking financial deals. Because it's probably one of the most corrupt places in the world. I didn't say, like, Waddy, I'm begging you, please stop putting words into my mouth or inferring things that I'm not saying. The United States and most of Europe didn't even jump on the fucking Ukrainian bandwagon until Ukraine showed they could fucking stand up. The West gave up on Ukraine for what? The first 10 days? 8-10 days of Russia's invasion? The West didn't do a fucking thing because they didn't think Ukraine was going to stand up. But once Ukraine stood up, they went, oh, shit, we have an opportunity to kneecap Russia militarily here. Let's take it. The West's interference in the Russia-Ukraine war isn't fucking because they want to support democracy. That's the bullshit they feed all the fucking idiots on Facebook, so they put their Ukrainian flags up and shit like that to make themselves feel like they matter. That's the only reason that was. The only reason Europe and the West jumped in on the fucking Ukraine war to help Ukraine is because it kneecaps Russia. That is the only reason. Only reason. Ukraine, Russia right now is a giant war game for the Pentagon. The Pentagon is rewriting what? At this point, is it 60 years, 50 years at least, but it's probably 60 years of military doctrine that we created around fighting Russia that we found out that was completely unnecessary? It wasn't... It's other body. It's because we expected them to Ukraine to do what they did in, for example, Crimea. They just rolled over. They didn't fight. They didn't stand up to it. Kneecap has failed? Wait, what, Kieran? The kneecap has failed? Are you kidding me? Russia's ability to fight has been dramatically fucking reduced. Their true ability to fight has been revealed. And the West didn't have to spill a drop of blood to get it. We let the Ukrainians fucking kill themselves to show us Russia's weaknesses when it came to operational combat and stuff. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying that's what happened. We're turning Ukraine into another Afghanistan for Russia, kind of. That isn't a terrible analogy. Open circuit. It's a lot more complicated than that. There's a lot more geopolitical shit at risk. They have met the strategic goals more than the West? No, they have not. They definitely have not. The strategic goals of the West was just not to lose Ukraine. That was the only goals they had. So, and I shouldn't even say Ukraine, lose Kiev. That was the only thing anybody ever cared about in the West. They just want Kiev to fall. Most of the West wants Ukraine to just give up the land they've lost and shut the war down because they don't give a fuck about Ukraine. They just don't want Russia having a door next to Poland. That's all. But you know what the U.S. has gotten out of this? Like, one of the biggest things is we burned through all of our old stored munitions. We saw how effective or ineffective they were. We've changed military doctrine. And now the economy, in a way, because of the military-industrial complex, is going to have 10 years of rebuilding shit and restocking all of this stuff. For better or worse.
I'm back, baby. Devils 110 HS, Devils 110 HS, Devils 110 HS.
Devils, thank you for the 21 months. I'm waiting for that scav to run through here. Guys, when I was in the military, footage of a shoulder-fired rocket, a Stinger missile, was insanely classified. It still is. Like, it was one of the things the U.S. government did everything in its power to control, was any kind of footage showing how effective or ineffective or operation of shoulder-fired missiles. And within the first 2 weeks of the war, we were seeing dozens of videos of these things being fired. That blew me the fuck away. Like, most people don't realize how big of a deal it is that you can just watch a Stinger on a video, high quality, get shot at a helicopter, and watch everything that happens in fucking 1440, maybe 1080, depending on the cell phone or the GoPro. The amount of information the West is gathering over everything is absurd. Because everything else to this point has been war gamed, theory craft, not actual practical use. The Marine Corps is getting rid of its tanks. If it hasn't already. The Marine Corps is getting rid of tanks. The Marine Corps just says, no, we're done. We don't want fucking tanks anymore. And that's a part of Iraq as well, that the tanks ended up being more of a liability than anything. It's not that they weren't useful. It's just there's better tools for modern warfare than tanks. Tanks just don't do it. And then you start seeing FPV drones. And like it or not, I believe Trump has the best take on all of this, guys. Trump's take of, we just need people to stop fucking dying and being killed. Let's get this over with so that Ukraine and Russia both have future generations. Because right now, killing off your youngest people leads to one thing in 10 to 15 years. Another fucking war. Trump is Putin's out card? No. To be 100% honest with you guys, there are only two kind of people that think Trump is in on it with dictators like Putin or Kim Jong-un or other evil people around the world. There's only two kind of people that think that. People that are very ignorant on how geopolitical relations and power structures work, or people that are on an agenda to make Trump look like a bad guy. Those are the only two people that actually believe that. Trump is crazy on his take in Ukraine. Trump is crazy that he wants the war to stop because he wants people to stop dying. That's a crazy take. I have no idea. Trump's blustered about how he's going to stop the Ukraine war. I don't know how the fuck he's going to stop it. He might not be able to. His take on the war needs to fucking stop because people need to stop dying is the only good take out there. People get too wrapped up in wrapping all the people that are fighting in Ukraine and put them in the same pot as Putin. There's pilots getting shot down in helicopters that they have families. They have farms. They just want to go home. They don't want to fucking be there, but they don't have a choice. They're not bad guys. I'm talking about Russians. And neither Russia or Ukraine has the demographic group of men to throw endlessly at a war and not completely destroy their own countries inside a generation. Neither country has it. Both country needs to stop fucking killing off their population if they want to have a country in fucking 20, 30 years. One of the most gut-wrenching moments I've had in the last year and a half was watching a Russian helicopter get hit by a SAM, and I could see the pilots struggling just to get the thing to the ground so that everybody survived, and they nose-inned at probably 115 knots, killing everybody on the helicopter. I know what it's like to be on that fucking helicopter. I know what it's like to have dreams and thoughts, knowing that when you die, you're not dying instantly. You've got probably 15, 20 seconds where you know you're going to die. You know it's over with. You know you're going to die. And that experience is not something I wish on fucking anybody. I haven't lived that experience. I've only had fucking nightmares about that experience ever since I got in the Marine Corps. Nightmares about crashing in a C-130. And then I had to watch it happen to some of my best friends in fucking Missouri on Yankee 7-2. My squadron, my friends. Google it, Yankee 7-2 Missouri. You'll see where one of our aircraft fucking crashed and burned into the fucking ground and it was just on an overflight mission. I had friends on that airplane. And those guys, they had time to think about themselves dying. It wasn't instant. Everybody is too fucking disconnected from this war that is making decisions or thoughts about it. They're not impacted by it. They're not affected by it. Not in any true sense. Russia's executing POWs. They probably are. I've got a history of doing that. I'm almost positive we found mass graves. Kids fighting over there are like you and me. Well, the scary part is, Waddy, is they're out of fucking kids. They've killed all the kids. They're rounding up people in their 30s and 40s to go fucking fight. Ukraine is. Russia is too, but that's conscripts from and stuff like that. That's a whole nother conversation. I don't want to fucking even get into it, but Ukraine is literally fighting for its existence to the point where they're sending people that shouldn't be going to war. They don't have a choice. I mean, they kind of have a choice. They don't. But yeah, it's just awful, man. And anybody wanting the war to continue because Ukraine needs to win, they've never fucking seen real war. They don't understand what it is. Unfortunately, it's most fucking politicians. It's douchebags like Lindsey Graham who have no kids. They don't care about anything on this world, and they're the most excited motherfuckers on the planet to go to war with people, and it's fucking disgusting. And Lindsey Graham's just the most vocal of them. I mean, that was the biggest problem with like John McCain later on too, is he was too wrapped up in that bullshit. I'm trying to think off the top of my head some of the other senators. I mean, there's tons of representatives, but like a little bit of family history about me. My I have two uncles. So my dad had two brothers, right? My grandfather, their father, was on the draft board during Vietnam. And he wouldn't draft kids from his county without sending one of his own. He refused to do it. So my uncle got drafted by his own dad. Because he refused to draft others without sending one of his own kids. And my grandfather is a World War II vet. Invaded Iwo Jima. Or not Iwo Jima. Mainland island, where we have the Marine Corps base was for a while. Not Iwakuni. Why can't I think of the name of the island? Okinawa. Thank you. Yes, he invaded Okinawa. He was on the invasion of Okinawa. Had a tank blow up next to him. Piece of shrapnel in his head for the rest of his life. He was like 90% paralyzed on half of his body because of the piece of shrapnel on his head. Those are the kind of people that make decisions properly, like my grandfather. People that have no kids and no stake and they don't lose anything when we fucking go to war, those people should have no place making decisions about war, let alone for another country. The United States has no business making decisions for Ukraine about the war, which it looks like we are. Like we're like, there's, I don't know if we'll ever see the truth of it, but there's a lot of rumors out there that the United States torpedoed an early peace deal. Yeah, McCain was a Vietnam POW. He was a great man. He's responsible for one of the greatest training programs we have in the U.S. military. He also turned into a piece of shit later in his life as a politician. McCain holds almost as much culpability for Benghazi as fucking Hillary Clinton and Obama do. He also let his ego and his fucking hatred for Trump dictate how he did things. He didn't do the right thing. The last thing he did in his life was torpedo the bill on Obamacare where the Republicans were trying to replace / get rid of whatever. His last choice in life was to torpedo that process to fuck Trump. So, yeah, piece of shit, in my opinion. Did great things. People can do great things and still be pieces of shit. They can change. They can be good once and bad later. I didn't say we have to appease them. I'm totally okay with the West feeding Ukraine stuff to keep them going, to defend. There's a lot of nuance to discussion when you get into what is defense. You know, is Ukraine shooting munitions depots and hitting airfields with drones inside Russian defense? I think it is, but there's a discussion around that. But the West should also be doing everything in its power to bring an end to the war. Just period. It's a completely unnecessary war. Tips on early game. Ammo is the biggest issue for me. I can't penetrate shit. you're onto the right track there, DM. What you want to do is find ammo that's good, 40 pen, like say 43. If you can only get like 38 to 40 pen, obviously that's okay, but you really want to push into that 43, 44 pen so you can get through class 5. And whatever ammo you get that is over that pen, that's the guns you run. Boopa doopa 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 doopa. That's why I think it may be in Putin's best interest if Trump wins. No. I mean, maybe it is. But that isn't inherently a bad thing. I mean, we can talk about how fucking wild Trump is and how he says stupid shit and how he doesn't ever really explain things. But at the end of the day, you know what Trump does? He has results, guys. He brought a level of peace and cooperation to the Middle East that nobody thought was ever possible and people have been trying to do for 50 years. And with the Abraham Accords. He got North Korea to fucking chill the hell out. He got China to back off a little bit. They played the long game and just waited him out. And it didn't help that he had elements inside his own fucking administration, which it's his own fault. He picked these fucking people, but he had elements in his own administration that were basically lying to him. And like that story about the fucking Joint Chiefs not telling him, like he told them to get people out of Syria and then they just played fucking number games and didn't actually do it. So, do I know how Trump's going to get the Russia war to stop? No. But you know what? Biden and Kamala Harris have neither one said that they have any intent on trying to make it stop. All they say is they want to shovel more money and support Ukraine. There's no effort to get an off-ramp. Like, you guys, some of you guys are hitting on this. Russia doesn't have an off-ramp right now. Nobody, and the few that have shown up have been taken away from them. What's stopping Dems from doing another 2 a.m. ballot stuffing this time around? If you think Trump lost because of ballot stuffing in 2 states, you don't fucking understand. Trump lost because he fucked the election up. He let his ego get in the way. He listened to Jared Kushner when he shouldn't have on the re-election shit and completely fucking torpedoed his re-election chances in October. Not because Georgia or fucking Detroit, and I shouldn't even say Georgia, Atlanta or Detroit may or may not have fucking fucked with the ballots. If Trump had run the election correctly and had not let his ego get in the way, he wouldn't have lost to a fucking dead guy who didn't leave his basement. There's some really weird shit that happened in Detroit, in Atlanta, and in Arizona. I'm not saying there's not. They also changed the rules in Pennsylvania in a way that turned out to be unconstitutional. The Democrats changed a lot of rules. The problem is the Republicans refuse to play the game by those rules through some kind of moral objectivity. Oh, we're not going to ballot harvest. It's legal, but we're not going to do it because it's wrong. Well, guess what, motherfucker? The guys that are doing it are going to win, and you're not going to be able to change it. They're only going to make you be able to do it everywhere. And that's what they're doing. Thankfully, this year, this election, the Republicans are like, fuck it. You guys want to do ballot harvesting? We'll do ballot harvesting where it's legal. Two things can be correct at the same time. Trump was responsible for losing the election in 2020, and Democratic districts played fuck games with the vote process. Different places did different things. That's not even a question. The Pennsylvania Supreme Court ruled the change was unconstitutional. They did it, what was it, 6 months or a year after the fucking election, so it doesn't matter anymore. Do I believe Trump thinks the election was stolen? Yes, I do. Did he do a fucking terrible job of fighting against it and voicing his concerns about it? Yes. He jumped onto the conspiracy bandwagon, fucking My Pillow dipshit, talking about fucking voting machines. So I don't like Trump. He's like a fucking cat chasing a laser pointer, dude. He jumps onto the nearest loud thing he can scream about, and that's just what he leans into. He's done much better this election cycle than he's ever done. He's done fantastic, relatively speaking. But he still gets spooled up about the wrong shit. Am I going to vote for Trump? Yeah. I'm not voting for fucking Kamala. I will not vote for somebody who's going to take away my guns, tell me that I have to have a vaccine or that I have to vaccine my fucking kids with an experimental vaccine. I ain't going to vote for somebody like that. I wanted DeSantis. I was all in on the DeSantis before, while the primary was going. But Trump sealed the deal, so Trump's the nominee. RFK Jr. I think he's a good guy. I think he means really well. I don't dislike RFK Jr. I don't want him running our country. I want Trump to put RFK in charge of the CIA, except I'm actually worried about his well-being, and the CIA might actually try to kill RFK. Like, not even being sarcastic, like legit. You want to know what kind of a character, how much character RFK has? He's literally got to risk being killed by the CIA right now to do anything, and he's doing it. I'm trying to get this task done, Psionic. I want to get this thing done before we try to do we've tried to do it on Scav a couple of times and we just get killed. I want to try to get these 4 kills on, and be done with this. So I want to run the AK-12 on our long missions. I understand why RFK has a lot of the feelings and beliefs he does about some stuff. I just think he's wrong on it. Especially when it comes to some of the vaccine things and, I can't off the top of my head remember now. Just there's some of the shit that he said that's like, yeah, no, man. He's the kind of guy, he's your wrecking ball. He's the guy that you want fighting a fight, but you don't want him in charge. That's what RFK Jr. is, in my opinion. And to be honest, that's what Trump is too, but he's not a nutcase, Waddy. He's just had his life. He's had a very unique life that he's lived conspiracy theories. They've happened to him, which is going to make you more prone to believe them. You know what I mean? Test Drive 2 Psionic, where I got to kill PMCs with this fucking gun. Yeah, no, I agree, Waddy. I think that shit's fucking crazy, man. It's extreme. JFK was assassinated by the CIA. I'm not going to explain RFK's life history, man. He's got a lot. He's got a couple of books. He's done several interviews explaining everything from his throat cancer, his interactions with the medical complex. Shit. I'm in trouble here. There's two of them. And a fucking scav behind me. This shit ain't fair. I need to repack mags, dude. Holy hell. It's not good that I had to burn those stems. I'm hoping they think I'm dead because of the mounted gun. Yeah, raids still have timers. You just have 3 more extracts. Nothing's changed. You just have more extracts to let you go map to map now. Fuck. Out of fucking food, too. Whew.
Сука! Ёбнули нашего! Вот петух!
I need these guys to push in. I don't like the SR2, man. Mags are little, ammo's not great. I can't give a... I gotta maintain my fucking...
Кепка!
He's on the mounted gun. He could have killed me. The mounted gun can hit right there. He could have fucking killed me. I'm worried these guys might not actually push in. Gonna be using a golden star to stay up.
Сука, ёбнули нахрена! Да вот он!
Did I retire? No. Alright, that's the same guy, and now he's rotated over there. Interesting. I didn't kill any of those guys, right? Nope. Oh, we gotta go get some food. Don't have a choice.
Нет никого.
Is that a player scav? What kind of coffee do I drink? I just have a returning thing on Black Rifle Coffee Company. Hashtag not sponsored. Wait, what is that? Oh. If we find an actual scope for that, it'll be funny. Wait, is that 545? It is. Okay. What do I do in here so much? Just a good place to... It's... As a solo, this is a good fortress to hold. You can hold this place down pretty well as a solo. I like fighting in here. There's a lot of good angle. It's a good place to fight. I go on the unsubscribed podcast? Yeah, I mean, it would be really stupid. If I got invited to that, it would be really stupid for me to say no just from a content, like from the business perspective of it, right? But, I don't know, I feel like the people they have on there are fucking not the same. I mean, you get like movie stars and fucking guys with millions of subs and, you know, just people that are better at the industry than I am. I guess I don't really feel like I would belong on it yet. I don't know. Stupid imposter syndrome kind of shit, I guess, but it's still kind of like I would genuinely be worried about going on the podcast and just being a terrible guest to have on, uninteresting guest. I just opened a new bag today, actually. Open Circuit of coffee. I don't remember exactly which one it was. We ran a long ways, didn't we? Oh, we still have to go to the other side of the map to get out, though. Would be handy to find more pistol rounds. Or a scav with like a 9mm pistol or something. Go get those last couple of kills over at the mall. Call it done. What key is that? It's the power bank key. I love how they just walk through the door, dude. No, that's not what I wanted to do. You close the door and then walk through it. That's fucking... Also super cool, yes. Agreed. No! Ow. Dude, he didn't hit my fucking... Where did he hit me that he didn't hit armor? I think we need to do more armor. I don't want to do it, but I think we need to do more armor testing. Because question one is, how are my plates super fucked up, but my aramid isn't? And I'm wondering if they changed the aramid inserts to not act like armor. Which, if they did that, the CPC is back to shitty armor. But I'm leaning more towards the fact that it's just a bug. There's some kind of bug going on. But not being able to replicate it means you can't. I can't. Frustrating. It's just frustrating, chat. I don't know how else to put it. Wait, what is my dailies? We need ravens, okay. Yeah, there is a lot of PCs on streets. Where's the value spawns up here? It's like the 3rd floor, right? Or is it all the way up top? I don't remember. We're just gonna go all the way up top. See what we can find. We're finding ammo, just not the stuff I need. Yeah. So there's value spawn here. You can find ravens and shit. That's why I came up here. Wait, did this room change? Is it the room above that's the kids' room? I need... What is it, 7.25, right? Yeah, 762 by 25. I need 7.62 by 25. Greg the Reaper, thank you for becoming a crayon eater, my friend. Appreciate it, dude. I was surprised how long those guys camped me, waiting for me to come back out at Lexos at them. I wonder what made them decide to move on. If it was those gunshots in the alley we heard, or if they just said, fuck it, we'll go around him, kind of thing. I thought we played off the death pretty well. I thought, well, not played off, but having the mounted gun go off and be the last thing that came out of there, I thought that told the story that I had died to the mounted gun pretty well, but they weren't, either didn't believe it or weren't willing to risk it. Yeah, this is the room I was thinking of. Mm-hmm. Well, appreciate it, Greg. We'll eat the croutons. All right. We didn't find any ammo or another pistol. I think we go to Beluga, try to get a scav kill or two, maybe, with the pistol I have. I got 3 bullets. We did hear the sniper shooting at somebody over here, too. My armor's absolutely hammered. Which is why I've been playing it so safe, is... Is that still locked? No, it isn't. Kind of surprised they fixed that. Oh, is that... Oh, there's some right there, though. Unload. And we should have 9 bullets. We can do 2 rounds at them. What do I get rid of? Get rid of the aramid. Get rid of the PS. ammo.
Are Lightkeeper quests still bugged?
Ooh, pretty sure. Westminster. Thank you for the 17 months, my man. And they're not just bugged. There's a problem with how, with the fucking guards getting up and like standing in places that they aggro you to when you try to move around. Which is super fun. Thought we quit Tarkov? I never said anything about quitting Tarkov. Why did that feel like a fucking... Think we can pull it off, guys? How many do we need? 5? Oh. Chat, you see that one across the way? I'm worried that might actually be a fucking player. I think it was, dude. I think we got shot at by a player. Yeah. Sniper Scav shooting at somebody. Add to chat. Thanks, man. Glad you like the content, dude. I was kind of hoping the fucking scavs would come check out the tripwire, but try to come disarm it. Nods to nothing. Thank you for the prime. Come on, Scav. I have this extract, right? Okay. We need to get green flare fixed. Oh shit, Jesse! Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome, Pizza Fam. I'm currently doing one of those well-designed, awesome tasks that definitely don't require you to sit in one place and just wait for scavs to come to you. We're about to get out, though. Still trying to get... Still trying to get Punisher done. Or not Punisher. Test Drive 2. I've had luck using tripwires to because they come to defuse it. But not this time, I guess. Wait, can I actually extract right here and not open this door? Please don't tell me I just bugged myself out. Oh no, it worked. Tarkov! Alright, I'll go back in. Get my 4 kills, and then we'll do some transit stuff. I want my AK-12 and transit around Lighthouse so we can get Test Drive 3 done while we're doing everything. We got absolutely rocked at the start of the raid. We got pinched between a bunch of AI scavs and 2 players in a really bad spot. Oh no, the ammo is full. Everything is full.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it.
How was Jesse's stream today? They have much luck with their transit stuff. I saw him and Ham were at it.
Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? No. What if you don't? What if you fly?
They got 11 raids deep. Were they able to extract or did they die?
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it.
Did it by chance give them any kind of reward XP, or do you gotta, like, does it not give you the reward unless you survive, like the survive reward stuff? You know what I'm trying to, I guess, you know what I'm trying to say even? Man, I need to start maybe bringing a second fucking blue blood with.
Dance.
Knackle, oh, thank you for the 4 months, man. NACL. Knackle. Used to trigger people all the time in my videos with that by calling them knackles. Excuse me, that is actually the chemical designator. It's NaCl, which is sodium chloride. Oh, it's not. It's knackle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to survive to get the bonus. Thought that was how it worked. Though I feel like there needs to be some kind of reward structure for giving you a reward even after, even if you die for the previous, even if it's only like half as much or something. You do like 4 or 5 transits, you should still be getting XP bonuses. Just don't mention Nikita's t-shirt. That's the trigger. Oh my God, dude. There's no way that was actually legit. The only thing that was just a guy trying to get attention on Twitter. That's the only thing that was. I refuse to believe that anybody actually got upset over that. How long until Kappa? No idea. Probably a very long time. Wait, did I do a filter craft? I don't think I did. All right. I am going to run an ad real quick, chat, and then I'll be right back. I got to go pee. All right, let's go get our 4 kills, please. Oh wait, I gotta wait for that craft. What am I keeping in mind when I go for series raids? I want to try to get like 100 kills or something and do some tasks. We'll bring some stuff, so we're doing some tasks on each map, so it's not just run to the extract and wait and hang out. We'll do some kills. I think it would be really cool to try to get like 100 kills. It's gonna be tough. That's super hard to do, but I think it's worth trying. Especially solo. Fadi, thank you for the 6 months. What kit am I going to run? I'm going to run an AK-12 with probably 40, what are they, 40 rounders or 45 rounders, whatever those are. NVGs. Nothing crazy for a backpack. Bring food and water. Kind of sort through keys and make sure we have keys for every map that are useful. Is the AK-12 favorite? No, I just need it for for test drive 3. Can't you run the 60 rounders? You can open circuit, but 60 rounders take forever to reload. 45 rounders, you're giving up 15 rounds, but you can reload a lot quicker. Bodie, thank you for the 6 months, man. So I figure run 2 45 rounders, and maybe we run 160, but 2 45 rounders and a 30 rounder. That'll be our mags. Plenty of extra ammo. And that way we have the Valde and the suppressor, a gun that we can shoot shit at distance and up close. Thanks, Conman. Is there a gun you would prefer to do such a challenge with? Man, it really depends on what you want to do. Like bigger calibers are good, but also the ammo's heavier, right? Like it's funny because doing the transit stuff, you're faced with some of the challenges that like IRL infantry faces when they're like, why they choose 5.56 over 308, right? It's because you can carry more ammo for your patrols. The 5.45 I like because you can find the ammo in raid pretty consistently too. That's Caban. That makes me think cheater, chat. I hate to say it, but that makes me think cheater right now. Just trying to keep me away from Caban. I don't know what else to think about that. It could have just been random spray. Honestly, not sure what to do. I'm worried if we cross, we're gonna run right into. There's some. I'm worried that there's just somebody posted up. Maybe not even a cheater. Just somebody posted up over here. They're obviously pushing the front door right now. What are we gonna do? Hideout vids? I don't know, man. I need to start doing them again. I've gotten out of just gotten away from doing them, and I need to do them. Not just those, but like the loot guides and stuff. I didn't bring a fucking... Damn. I don't have a pre-pain. Well, that was a player for sure. I can't even tell if that was cheating or fucking just... I did not expect a guy to be right fucking there. It could have just been a good shot, side strafing into him. I'm gonna report him just because we got shot at earlier. I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea one way or the other. He wasn't a true, like, 350-hour account, obviously. Like, the guy knew how to play the game. But those shots that landed in front of me just sussed me out enough. Those felt targeted in front of me. They could have been a random spray, but I don't think they were. I don't think they were. It's annoying that that guy was able to get right up on top of me like that, though, and me not even know he was there. And maybe he was the one that shot at me when we were running in, but the shots felt like they came from further away. Oh well. Try again. I don't remember what it's called. Death Shadow Mask or something, right? Yeah. I am fucking so tired of running this, though. Yeah, that's why I don't know if he was was he in the building waiting for me already? Did he just beat me there when I was running and moved into position when I was making noise and I didn't hear him? I don't know. Could have been any number of things, you know. Impossible to say. So we go again. Ain't no way you're a good player that runs 545 PS at this point in the wipe. Yeah, maybe. You're right, it is weird running 545 PS. But why Excel over Liberators? I like the sound profile. Comtac 6 have the longest range, right? But I don't like how they sound. And I'm not dying or losing fights or whatever over the 5 or 6 meters of difference in audio, whatever the hell it is. You think they should remove Scav rep? I don't know. I think it's fine. You can still, I mean, it's so easy to not give a fuck about your Scav rep and just be a bad Scav when you want to be. You don't have to have 6.0 Scav rep. You don't even have to have positive. The punishment's not that bad. Hate being killed by fellow scavs. Yeah, I only hate it because you can never tell when somebody is just a bad scav and not. Like, it's just impossible, right? So you have to play fucking super cautious of everybody or just flippantly not care. Like, if somebody's gonna shoot you, they're gonna shoot you. Yeah, Skippy, but that still happened. That still happened before when there was no scav rep. Player scavs that still gang up on PMCs just because the loot was better. But the difference is they'd kill the PMC and then they'd fight each other. usually, because they didn't want to share the loot. There was no reward for being a good scav before. Now there is, and I think that's a good thing. Well, Zooey, I mean more in the aspect of if somebody's a bad scav in raid, there's just no really good way to tell if they are or they aren't. So somebody could fucking murder a bunch of player scavs and then walk it off and pretend like they didn't, and you have no idea. But I don't think, like, the whole scav rep thing, keeping scavs from being able to kill bosses, I think is a good thing. I don't think scavs should be able to just walk up to a boss like, no big deal and shoot and kill the boss. Like, that needs to be, like, that part of scav karma, I think, is a good thing, because if you are a good scav and you work towards it, you can get in the middle of with the bosses, which I think is cool. Though anymore with how low they keep the boss spawns for long of the wipe, you know, once they raise the boss spawns, people are just rushing the bosses, right? Like, if they, let's say they go to 15% or whatever, or they go to 30% on the next boss spawn, people are going to be rushing. Like, if a boss is up, everybody on the map is going there every raid. Like, they do it now, but it's so rare, right? That's the first boss I've had, assuming Kaban was up, that's the first boss I've had in 50 raids, I think. 50, 60 raids. On any map? Ugh. I wanted to go that way, but not anymore. Yeah, still trying to get fucking Test Drive Part 2 done. It sucks. I'm not getting the drop on any scavs today, unfortunately. Or players today. Oh, fuck me. See if we can get to the door here and get to this guy. I don't think he'll expect us up here. Could be wrong. Oh, I'm not gonna see fuck all, dude. that him right there? Yeah, it is. He's right there. What's he doing? He like ran back. You can go in that building, but there's nothing over there. He's going for the transfer. That's the only thing I can think of. But why risk shooting at me if you're doing that? He just shot something again. Maybe just playing real cautious. You do have a tendency to die coming out of that spawn. I did hear running, and I feel like I'm hearing looting down here to my right. Bait him? No. You don't really bait players like this. They just hunker down more. Yeah, there he is. He shouldn't have shot at. I would have never known he was there if he hadn't shot at me. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we reload these with good ammo. Yeah, you can now Delator. They something they changed. This wipe. There's quite a few spawns of them too. Ghost Medic, thank you for the 8 months, man. Breakfast. Yeah, probably. Sandwich or something, I don't care. Sure. Oh, they aren't, are they? Thank you. I don't have a pain peel either. That's not good. BT's good ammo. Second best. The 7 and 42 is the better ammo. Or the highest pen ammo. Yeah, we got him, Ultra Lord. We got him. Now we just gotta go make sure scavs don't go loot him. Oh, I forgot to check. No, I did check that other room. I was gonna say I forgot to check that other room. I didn't forget. Do 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 do. What was that audio cue I just heard? What's the longest rated day? Just one, man. I'm trying to get this test drive. I thought I was going to do test drive part 2 in one raid, and then we were going to jump right into doing cool stuff, and that didn't happen. So, still need 3 kills for this freaking test drive 2, which is what I'm trying to get done. And then we'll give a try for some of the longer raids. Test drive's more annoying than Punisher. Yeah, I think so. Trying to find players on streets without getting jumped as a solo is super hard. What GP do I have? My specs are down below. Abigail. Because, like, you can run around like a fucking crazy person on streets and push fights and stuff, but in my experience, whenever I do that, I always get shot from somebody that I had no idea was... Like, I'm running towards shots, I'm running past a building, there's somebody in that building, and they kill me. I don't ever even get a chance to fight them, so... What's Punisher 6? Oh, just run the SVD, man. Or you end up chasing ghosts already and seeing a billion scavs, yeah. That is not how I wanted that to go down. That was fucking player scavs. There was 2 player scavs there. If not 3. The map's just so big that running into players is just difficult to do. Like, you obviously have the problem with spawns right out the gate. Might as well get some use out of this vector and save my ammo. I have to kill PMCs with this SR2. I need 3 more on streets with this specific SR2 on streets for test drive part 2. And my corner is completely fucking locked down now. I don't know if I want to keep going that direction, but I don't think I can. And my other option now is to swing all the way back around, which I don't think is a good idea either.
Ну чё ж, кура цела уже неплохо, а?
Where did I do part 1? Fuck, part 1 took me forever, dude. I did it all over the place. Woods, shoreline, fucking... Part 1 took me forever. Part 1 kicked my ass, basically. Generally worried about running into fucking player scav camp on that corner. He was coming for me. Later, Jim. I think this is a fucking player scav running around out here now, too. Come on, game. Ooh, 855A1. If you spawn above new gas on customs and watched all. Right, we're talking to me, Phoebes. Nothing spawns good anymore. Amazing me how even good ammos aren't good anymore. Like for selling, because you can just flip them on the flea, so everything, so many ammos are so cheap now. No, we still have their 6 cents trigger bullshit. Here, I thought they might have got rid of it. I walked past food, didn't I? I need to grab some. I swear I saw a can of food somewhere. Maybe not. Kitchen is full of ammo, but not food. Oh, there we go. Can you turn tasks in when you hop map to map? No, unfortunately. And you can't turn in task items either, which is unfortunate as well. I guess we push that? I don't know, man. Kind of tired of fucking... I don't even know where that is. Gonna get blasted trying to get over there. At? I can't tell if that's here or if that's over in Pinewood. Like that could have been somebody trying to getting out of Skybridge. Or just a fucking AI scav kicking doors in medical. No, I don't think so. Thank you. Mm-hmm. And know my luck, if it's somebody leaving Ballerina, they're probably a player scav that just grabbed the key and went up there. That sounded like... Yo, is that fucking colon tie, you think? That sounded like an RPD, didn't it? That could be fucking colon tie over there, couldn't it? Yeah, it feels bad, man. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube right now. I don't think I have the kill... What's locking the kill colon tie task? I don't have that one yet. I don't need to fight him. Where are our extracts? Sewer, river, and elevator again. Oh, was that my Vogue? You think that was my Vogue killing somebody? It was that direction. Yeah, I don't have... One of the Huntsman tasks is to kill Kolontai, but I don't have it. It's locked behind something, and I don't know what. Oh, I don't have that one. You're right. It's probably it. Feels bad. I can't do that because the yellow flare's busted. And I guess I could bring a blue flare in to finish it. I can't even check it because if I open that door, I die. Yellow flare is busted. Yeah, just like the green flare. That's players, though. We tested it yesterday. The blue flare will do the task. Well, so much for the element of surprise on whoever was over here. Yeah, we tried the pistol. We tried everything. Pure Crescent. The green flare and the yellow flare just don't work right now. I'm legit worried there's a player camping that right now. Oh. Player took Pinewood Basement, the co-op extract. Listen, Tower have jobs. Yeah, see, that's somebody up in Beluga. It's a black thing on my arm. Just a band for, I have a minute, right? Never mind. We need kills, so fuck it. Let's go see if we can fight this guy that's hiding over here. Have I done the door yet? Yeah, we got lucky. Jesse did it. We did it with Jesse had the key, so we did it with him. There's a fucking stairwell right here somewhere, right? I thought there was a stairwell that went up right here. I guess not. Yes. The and negotiator, the negotiator. I kept seeing engineer in there. Yeah, the negotiator. Tasks that require a yellow flare, the blue flare will trigger it. BSG is aware of it. Where are they at? Should have brought a pistol. I'd be fucking done. Ah. steal a PM from a scav. I don't know that any of the scavs even had pistols on them, you know? So I was kind of looking for it, but they all look like they had long guns. I'm genuinely worried somebody's extract campaign up here. We just have to hope they're a potato head, I guess. Ain't no fucking way that just happened. He was either disconnected or AFK. All right, Punisher's done. And now I look like a cheater. All things being equal, though, I don't really feel that bad because they were extract camping. Like some fucking Muppet heads.
One.
Where's the audio? Not sure they know that's an extract. I mean, you're being a little bit more generous than I would be, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we've heard these guys over here for 20 minutes. I just didn't expect them to be fucking sitting up here like this. Are shushers worth taking out? Oh, he got me. He's got vitamins for me. Look at him go. I don't know why I'm putting stuff in. Shit. Nee. Level 4. Just get out. Well, what if one of them has a vitamins for me? Well, one of them did. Oh, gosh, it feels good to be done with that. We just sent 3 more players back to PvE, I think. What's my favorite optic brand? Probably Vortex. Zucchini? No, cucumbers. Who eats raw zucchini? Cucumbers from our garden. No tripwire kill? No. But who cares? We got Punisher 2 done. Now we got the AK-12. Online, a whole 20 kills. Oof. All right, let's get some of this fucking loot sold. Got a whole bunch of PP ammo to sell. Like a whole bunch, holy crap. And SOST. Is there any more in here? Probably. Nope. I have no room. Oh, Lupo's beans are probably actually worth more than they vendor for. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Depends on what blue gunpowder's doing. That definitely turned into a raid. That was not what I expected out of that raid in any way, stretch of the imagination. It was definitely unexpected. All right. Good grief. This guy... That thing was shooting one shot at a time before it was jamming. Such nice guys waiting for you to deliver your task. Dude, did I said something crazy like I hope, like, hopefully if there's guys up here camping, they're potato heads or something, right? Worried somebody's extract campaign up here. We just have to hope they're a potato head, I guess. Ain't no fucking way that just happened. Accuse me of a chat. I can't even argue. I can't, like, I can't say anything right there. Like, at best I can say I was completely shocked when I saw those guys, and you can see it in my face, but I'm just a good actor. Like I said, I hope they were potato heads, and they were potato heads. But one thing I am doing is getting rid of all of this fucking ammo. Do I have if I have any SR2s anywhere, they're getting sold to. Fuck them. I won't run the SR2 for the rest of the wipe unless like another fucking task comes up for it or something. I know I have ammo buried somewhere though. I don't know where the fuck it's at. So let's grab a 30 rounder and use that to find the ammo. Okay. Whoa. Almost ripped myself off there. Okay, now we got a little bit extra room. And we're out of room again. I keep a couple of these for tasks because I feel like you get them for tasks, the phones, and then you can't find them. Not an SR2 enjoyer. Man, maybe if I used it more early wipe, I would be, but I don't like it, man. Little mags, mediocre ammo. I know Jesse really likes it. I just don't. I wanted to. When they first announced it and we first got sneak peeks of it, I thought it was going to be an MP7, a contender for the MP7. And it's not anywhere near. It's not anywhere near a contender with the MP7. Legit need another fucking ammo case just because of the ammo I'm buying on resets. It's getting to be a little ridiculous. How heavy is this? That's a kind of a, that's not actually not a heavy bag. I was gonna say it's kind of a heavy backpack, but it's not. Legit, I think those guys were expecting a scav with the door kick and everything. I think those guys thought a scav was walking up on them or something. I think they were just completely shocked that there was a geared player that was just like, oh, hey guys, how you doing? I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. We're gonna mod that. Let's get some of the hideout crafts cycled. Oh, there's no face cam. Yeah, sorry. I took it off for the video so you guys can see my facial reactions. Oh my god. Wait. That's kind of a... It gave me one with an L can. Interesting. That's cool. How can you enjoy this game? I'm about to uninstall. 2-time this wipe. Just saw a guy fly to the resort in front of me. Same raid I died to a 300 gamer hour level 50 18 KD. I don't know, man. You've got fucking terrible luck or something, dude. I can't. I don't run into that many sus people, and even the ones I do run into, I'm not 100% sure anymore. I haven't seen a. Wait, did we? I think we did see a fly hacker earlier this wipe, right at the start of the wipe. But he was targeting us. I mean, he got banned within like 2 hours of him running into us. There was a flying cheater going after Lupo and BENQ yesterday. Oh, I believe it. That's not saying that they're not around, but you guys also need to keep in mind that Dr. Lupo is one of the biggest streamers and is going to get targeted. And his experience is going to be vastly different than mine. Thank God I don't get targeted. The people like Lupo and stuff and Landmark and Desmond and you just name them, the guys that are big streamers that get targeted constantly, shit would drive me nuts, man. I don't even know why I took that out of raid. that's a vendor one. Never mind then. Okay. Can't run this helmet because we need NVGs. Yo, I didn't realize they made a black Wendy X fill. Does this, can you put attachments on this? Can you put any ears on with this thing like this? Does anybody know? Can you wear the ears and wear ears at all? Any of them? I feel like you should. Some of the lower profile ones you should be able to wear with them. Ooh, we had some spicy ammo in here. So I have some decent ammo. Okay, so we'll put some BP. Oh, I did have ammo in here. Son of a bitch. Shanty Beach. All right, let's get rid of the key tool. I think we run. Okay, we're gonna run this case, but we need a factory key. I think we get a new one though, just in case. So we run a factory key. We'll take all these out for now. ZB13. We'll ring 11SR. Oh, let's take the dog tags out that I forgot about. Do I need any of these low levels? 4. We have a 47. We don't. 18. Do we have an 18? Oh, we don't. Look at that. And 13. Which we have. Okay. There's so many keys on streets. What's up, Buddha Fight? What other keys do we bring? Okay, I think that's good. We bring the Red Rebel with. Do we bring the Red Rebel with? No, we don't bring the Red Rebel with. We don't need to bring it. Let's modify this a little bit. I think this is the best one to put on there, isn't it? Yeah. Run the D-ball. 35 ergo is not the best. And I know it's partly the mag. Oh, I forgot you could put the GL on there. Okay, so we need a new serve kit. And I'm dancing in my chair because I have to pee. So we got our sit case, we got injector case, golden star. I think we maybe bring a Vaseline as well. Do I have any morphines? I don't. Bring a morphine. Mark room still buffed? No, they're not. They've been mediocre. Okay, we'll run the BP. We'll bring lots of that. And then what is PP worth? How much pen is that? 34 pen. What is PS? It's 28, so it does matter. It is meaningfully different. I can't buy 7 and 40 yet, right? Oh, it's behind a task. We're gonna bring a pistol just in case we have an opportunity to do kills on streets. We just gotta decide where we want to start. Do we want to start at ground zero? Do we want to start somewhere else? Work our way and get a bunch of... We just want to start streets. Get ourselves a bunch of kills and work our way towards lighthouse. Yeah, BT is better, but it also fucking tells everybody exactly where you're at. That's why I'm not a big fan of it. Probably restart my game too before I start. Because we're still underweight. I haven't put any food in yet. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta pee. I can't wait. Extra 5.7 mag? Yeah, probably be a good idea. I need to get into the spot where I don't have... Like when I drop my bag, we actually get underweight. Are cameras heavy? Kind of. Because we have a couple of the cameras we can do. So we could do woods, shoreline. There's 3 we could do there. 4. It's kind of sketch bringing that. It's fucking expensive. Like who? But who cares? Just bring cameras with. Or is that all of them that I have? That is all of them I have. All right, we'll bring those with. How much are... I stocked up on these tripwires and I didn't need to, so I'm trying to burn through them. Okay, so there's tripwires. We got food. We got gun. We got pistol. What else should we bring, chat? Do we bring an extra plate with? Okay. Extra grenades. Might not be a bad idea. Do I need cash? Good call. I do need cash. How much can I put on? 400. We'll bring all 400,000 for transfers and BTRs and stuff. Because I feel like we're kind of getting over. We're filling up too much here. We got too much shit. Plan on getting grenades off of players, I guess. Careful, just be careful with our ammo for the first couple of, because I want to go for 100 kills. This is enough food to get us for quite a while. With max metabolism and the fact that these generate energy for you, plus on top of us finding other stuff, we should be good. All right, let's see what we have for tasks to do. And there's kill Sturman. I don't feel like going to the lab. This is kill PMCs or kill stuff with pistols. Oh, shoreline, we can go here and kill shit over here. We could get surgery kit, because that's down at the dock, right? And that's where one of the camera plants is too. And we got to get the boxes out. All right, fuck it. Here we go. See how long we can last. Try to get ourselves 100 kills. I feel like I need somebody counting for me. We can only go interchange from streets, right? Is my serve full? Yep. Put a new one in. So I think we work our way to woods. Shit. I forgot to run an ad break. We would be done with it already if I remembered to run it. My bad, guys. I'm running it now. Remind me to run those ads when we're between raids, guys, because then it doesn't happen when we're in raid.
Here, puppy dog. Look, puppy.
The puppy came to say hi.
It's over here. Huh? It's over here.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Where are we? Oh my God. That was way more ammo than I wanted to shoot. At 3 scavs. Looks cute, kiddo. Mm-hmm. Mm. No! I'm so stuck on that thing. I almost died to the mounted gun. There was something on the mounted gun. I'm coming up here to see if that's just like a scav or if Kaban's up, maybe. I don't think so because of the grenade and the lack of shooting. That was a grenade that got thrown at me. Kaban is up. Where do I get my music from streaming? Exclamation point music couch. It's my music. Low wave record makes it for me. I feel like that sniper scav just ran and shot down and maybe killed somebody. It's super high risk to push this chat, like to go fight Kaban right now when we're trying to do like fucking survival raids. But I think it's also pretty fucking cool to try to do it. Yeah, we were, that should be 5, Morny, I believe. Because the mounted gun guy is still up there. I'm not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Streets transit is a completely different direction too. Like we have to go back the way we came for the streets transit, basically. Or interchange. Well, yeah, streets to interchange. We want to go to interchange. Which is all the way back over by crash site. I think we might actually be good to push in though now. can't even pick up the rubles. Oh, we don't want T ammo. Icky. How do you like the AK-12? It's okay. I'm running it because we want to get to Lighthouse eventually. And use it to do some Punisher 3 or Test Drive 3 on Lighthouse. It's kind of the reason I'm running it. An AK-74N is superior to the AK-12, I think. All right, I think we go try to get some Cabana. I think one part that does have me worried right now is somebody did throw a fucking grenade at me.
Давай, давай, давай!
I mean, to be honest with you, the Ash 12 has always been pretty good, man. Just have to use it in a specific way. Which one is better, N or M? They're pretty much the same. I think the N's maybe the M's cheaper, maybe, or the N. There's not any difference between them other than maybe a little bit of price cheapness. All right, so here's the gig. We throw the grenade. The entire map knows we're here at fucking Lexos. We fight our way in. We get Kabani killed. He gives us a PKP. We go transit. We throw the PKP in the transit, hopefully. Tripwire at the entrance. If I have time, I will. Hard thing to do. Plus AI scavs have a fucking... They disarm them.
Вот он! Засранец вонючий, мать твою, а! Ну иди сюда, попробуй! Сука, ёбнули нас! У нас жмут!
It depends on if I killed that one on the gun or not. That one on the gun's a huge fucking problem for us right now. Dude, there's no way. There's no fucking way. There's actually no fucking way a player scav ruins that for me right there. Fuck off, man. God damn it. This guy doesn't play his PMC. He literally doesn't play his PMC. And he one-taps me in the face? I don't know, man. He doesn't one-tap me. He hit me fucking two times. He hit me 2 times in the face. That shit seems mad sus to me. Whatever. Maybe I'm just fucking bitter because I died to him, but only running your scav hits me in the face twice with T45. When it's pitch black. Could have just been lucky, but part of me refuses to believe that somebody that only plays their fucking scav is that good at the game. such a cool opportunity too. It would have been so cool to be able to get Kaban killed and get out of raid on the transit and have like a bunch of kills, bosses, like have all that XP and then get like 5 or 6 transits and the boost. That's what I would. It was such a good opportunity for content, man. Like legit, that's why I'm the most fucking sour about it, guys, is that opportunity just fucking evaporated by some guy who scav mains and might be fucking cheating. Like that reeks to me of somebody who just plays to fuck with other people. Like it's the only reason he plays is to ruin other people's times, and by playing as a scav you're less likely to get reported. That's what that reeks to me of. Again, I could be completely fucking wrong, but I can't even call the push sus. Like I was thinking that, like, man, that was a weird. It like him pushing into me the way he did was just super like odd, like just off for player behavior. But it's not when you think about it, because he's a player. He's a fucking scav main. He doesn't play the game with risk. He plays with 0 risk. The same thing I got all fucking tilted about yesterday. Like that's just, God, that's so fucking frustrating, man. A cheater probably would have shot you through a hole in the container, not a cheater that's trying to hide. Guys that do that know they're going to get reported. They do it and they don't give a fuck. That guy cares about getting reported. And again, he might not be cheating. He might have just got fucking lucky. 100%. I don't deny that in the slightest bit. It's just frustrating. He knew right where I was because of my shooting and stuff, assuming. And so I don't know what I could have really done other than try. It was a left-hand swing, so it wasn't the best swing all in. But it was better than just sitting in the container and waiting for him. I don't know. It just fucking sucks, dude. Because I'm not. That chance isn't going to show up again. Our first raid, we get Kaban. And we can fight him on our way to a fucking long survival streak. And then we lose our gear to a guy who doesn't even play. He's probably just going to vendor my shit. It's just like it's legit just a fuck you. That's all I would have to say to that. Like, don't even feel like saying GG to that guy. If he knew who he killed and he came in here, it's not even that. It's just like, no, fuck you, dude. Just go away. I'm not in a mood to be in a fucking good mood right now or be a good sport. Fuck you. Shit's stupid. Ah. I don't want to bring an attack 2 either, because I think they're kind of heavy, aren't they? Yeah. Let's buy a tri-zip. They didn't make tri-zips heavy, did they? Did that say... The fuck does a tri-zip actually weigh? They're 2.2. What back-to-back did we have last time? We had like a T30 or something? Oh, Ref has them? Oh. Oops. That is a nice light backpack. Fucking lose my pistol. We were at so many kills. We had a raid with the boss that didn't have a rage hacker in it. I think that's another thing that's like super rare to happen. I don't want to say it's super rare, but more than half the times I've run into Kaban this wipe, every time we did it, there was a there was a raid. It wasn't just a cheater, it was a rage cheater. What am I fucking forgetting? All right. Oh yeah, PP ammo. I'll buy more of that shit. No, you guys have used them all. Wadi chill, dude. The last thing I fucking need is you sitting here trying to rub salt in the wound, man. Shit's fucking frustrating. Trying to think of what I'm forgetting here. Oh, morphines. Let's bring some more morphines. This is the music that Low Wave produces for me, Peakweeb. Only reason I'm bringing the 5.7 is if we're over by the mall to kill scavs. Let's run ads, or no, they're already running automatically, unfortunately. I'm reading the chat, Jonathan. I'm just trying to get geared up and get into the game. Have a little bit of patience and I'll answer your question. Don't be passive aggressive about it. Like, despite what you're acting like, you're not the, like, I'm here kind of because of you, but you're not the center of everything I'm trying to do. Rough spawn. Hopefully we can get out of here because this is a rough place to spawn. How's it going? It's kind of been a slow day. Took us forever to get... Where? Thought I heard something. Try not to lose those in case we die. Fucking armor is already fucked up. Oh, fuck, man. Ugh! Good grenade. There must have been two of them. Either that or he got that grenade off on the first peek. God damn it. You know that delay where you try to turn around and run and your guy just doesn't go anywhere? That's what happened. I heard the grenade and then turned to run and my guy just wouldn't move. Oh my god, it's so frustrating, dude. I'm tired of trying to kit up. He threw the grenade on that peak. It was a good peak. Fucking Christ, man. You spawn in that building? Where do you spawn on that corner now? Yeah, he was 800 hours, not 8,000, wasn't he? Broken house. Holy fuck, dude. I suppose I should just build a fucking Punisher build here. Looks like we're going to be building a lot of these fucking things, trying to get through the map. Or not Punisher. Test drive. 3. Who's supposed to have that? Is that a mechanic or a peacekeeper? That guy, there's nothing to me that said that last guy was cheating. His stats were kind of weird, but he wasn't. I mean, he fucking shot 4 bursts at me and didn't do fuck all. Just threw a good grenade. Audio was fucking stupid though. I didn't hear him for 3 fucks inside that building like I should have. But that's the story of Tarkov. Especially Streets audio is worse than all the other maps, I think. All the maps have problems, but Hopefully he doesn't find my NVGs. Small victory out of it, at least. I don't have the ammo to keep doing this. I'm about out of fucking... Not gonna be able to run this gun, other than, I guess, we run BT, which I really don't want to do. Because we can just buy BT, right? BT's just not that great. Hey, Lucy, mind leaving real quick, please? Can't respond to you when my kid's in the room, Esteban. Waiting for her to leave. Did I just hit a line? No. I did yesterday, though, off your mom's titties, so... Tell her thank you for that. It was a good time. Appreciate it. Yeah, if anybody's interested, she's super cheap. Not expensive at all. All right. Didn't I buy 2 of them? I didn't. Fucking buy another pistol. What was it? Peacekeeper? Okay. Try again. Yeah, in my head, I had it to where this was going to be one of those things where we were going to get 3 or 4 raids in each time I did it and die, and that was going to be the frustrating side of it. But it turns out that it's just going to not let me even start doing it, it looks like. The game has no mercy. my arms will shine too much with a short arm shirt. Maybe. I don't know. Thanks, Breezy. How do I like 545 this web? Haven't used it a lot. Cinema spawn on I'd rather have cinema spawn than that middle of the street one I just had. That middle of the street one, you either have to sprint the fuck out right away and risk getting shot right away from 3 spawns that can get to you, or you have to fucking hunker down and then pray to God nobody's camping aspect room or whatever. Not aspect, what's it fucking called? Relax room later on. I like the corner cinema spawn versus some of the others because you only have to worry, when you jump out, you only have to worry about one direction. You have like 10, 15 seconds before you have to worry about a second direction even. Spawn construction, I haven't spawned there on wipe. I spawned there once earlier. I spawned in the tunnel of Concordia too, which was kind of a new spawn. I don't know if that's like the old underground spawn where you spawn in the parking garage, because it's kind of the same spot, just up a floor. I was kind of lost because I don't know that I've ever spawned in that archway tunnel thing in Concordia before. Spawn those boys had was even worse than mine, though. That's the thing. I'm almost positive I hit that guy in the back of the fucking helmet. I know, Morny. Don't I like doing those on my own morning. I could go look them up on the wiki if I wanted to. I kind of like trying to figure them out myself. But we did all of streets already. They're like a pop culture quiz doing them. Oh, I'm just standing out in the open trying to get fucking shot, apparently. Yeah, going prone there can be okay. Just depends on how much people are paying attention. The fact that those guys are alerted to me now is kind of a problem. Because if they have a good angle somewhere, they'll see me and I won't see them. And if I go prone on the van, I'll just get shot. One of them had a pon-pon on, didn't he? You first, jungle baby. You get a fucking kick out of trying to get people killed and waste their time. Fucking weirdo. No, Morny, he wants me to go fucking die, is what he wants, Morny. Because green flare's fucking busted. No, it's not, jungle baby. If you're gonna troll, own the troll. Don't be a pussy. Because if you wanted to know how it worked, you would have asked me, hey, how does the Kilmov street extract work? You wouldn't have told me, go take it. Like, why are all you random trolls such giant fucking pussies? You guys will never own anything. You get called on your bullshit, and then you're like, no, it's not. No, it's not actually what I meant. I think those guys are just hunkered down in that corner. They might have got out of there when I wasn't paying attention or when I wasn't watching, but... No, jungle, it wasn't an honest request. I have been asked about Kilmov Street hundreds of times, especially when it first got added. Nobody has ever asked me to go use it. They ask how it works. You're not subscribed to any of my socials. You're not even following my fucking Twitch, jackass. And if you are following my socials, go unfollow them, please. I don't like people like you. I don't want people like you in my community. I'm gonna unfollow him on his socials. That'll scare him. He'll treat me nice now. I feel like I'm gonna get a little bit of karma. If I run down here, those guys are just sitting there waiting. I feel like I'm gonna get a little bit of Tarkov karma from shooting at them right out of spawn if I run down that way. But going over here ain't any really safer. Did they fix the invisible walls yet? Do you guys know? No, there's literally like invisible walls right here that your bullets hit all over this fucking courtyard. Like you don't have collisions with them, but your bullets do. They were here at the start of the wipe. Where do I go on streets for Shooterborn in Heaven? Wherever that you chase the fighting and try to set up on. You got a third party people, man. Shooterborn in Heaven is kind of a match of extract camping now. Or just sorry, not extract camping, spawn camping. You jump out, you try to look at your closest spawn. And this goes for reserve, this goes for fucking streets. Lighthouse a little bit. Haven't heard those guys after shot. I haven't heard them at all, man. That's why I'm wondering if they're just hunkered down in that corner. The dude, maybe that was a pon-pon, right? It wasn't the fucking Dandy's hat. I'm pretty sure it was a pon-pon. I'm going the wrong way, though. I guess we could go through construction. We want to get some scav kills anyways. We cross here. We kill some scavs behind check. Post up somewhere. Get some scav kills. Like, I feel like I need to get 20 kills. 15, 20 kills on streets for this to not just be a fucking crazy... I almost shot that. I legit almost shot that. I was like, wait, is that a Kaban guard? Oh, fucking sign, dude. No, Waddy. I don't know what the quietest is, man. The audio... the audio changes warrant a lot of testing, I think. But the whole suppressor durability sound deal that they're talked about, I don't think got triaged. I think it's just going to be a patch later. And it makes me not want to do all this testing because it could just get reset because of all that stuff that they're going to do with that. It used to be 100 meters, right? It was plus or minus. It depended on the weapon and the suppressor. But if you were over 100 meters, you couldn't hear somebody shot. That's what it's been forever. Some stuff was like 90 meters or 95 or whatever. But my point is 100, you were good. How do you not get a lot of noise with the NVGs? These are the really fucking expensive ones. Also, if noise is a problem, Equib, you need to go to your settings and make sure you have noise turned off. I don't know why this is in the game. There's so many people that play with this on and don't realize that that's why Tarkov looks like shit. Noise is good if you want to make it look like CCTV footage. Yeah, I know, Jester, but why would you ever want to do that while you're playing the game? You can do that you can do that in post so much better. Why turn it off? Look at how grainy and shitty the game looks. It's like going from 1440 to 720. It fucking hurts my eyes even looking at it, dude. Yeah, you guys probably don't see that much of a difference in stream. Where was that metal I just... It's fucking sniper scav. Is that the first kill of the raid? No, we killed... What have we killed? 3 now? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 or 5. So we'll have to see if it like updates when we jump. Does this update? 12:28. We'll see if it updates when we do the transit. so many Cheetos this wipe. I don't know, man. The start of the wipe didn't... I swear I just saw a laser right there. Left to right laser right there. Cheating felt pretty on par for what it normally is. This wipe to me. Anyways. And it feels like it's gotten a lot better. I think, and I do think a lot of that is anecdotal. Just because BSG said they did a bunch of stuff to impact cheaters. It feels like it impacted cheaters, you know what I mean? Like it genuinely does. And like it or not, perception can be more important than reality. You know, if you feel like there's no cheaters in the game, you're going to have a better experience than if you feel there are, even though you could be completely wrong in your feelings. A lot of closet Cheetos in Tarkov. Yeah, I know, dude. Believe me, I know.
Земляк, быстрее заходи, мы так наблюдаем. Ты куда пошел?
But there's definitely another phenomenon going on right now. Especially towards players, more skilled players. And that is the fact that the skill level, the average skill level of the game has gone up significantly. Players playing Tarkov now are better. The average players are better than they were because all of the shitty players have gone to play PvE for the most part. And to be honest with you, I think quite a few people that used to cheat in Tarkov went to play PvE too. That's my theory on it anyways. Well, I didn't bring any of my keys. Like, there's still people cheating in Tarkov. I'm not saying there's not. I've reported 2 people today because they were sus. They weren't full on. It wasn't like, yeah, that guy's 100% cheating. It was like, man, something doesn't make sense there. So I reported them. And 2 in a day is a lot for me. I usually don't run into 2 in a day. Yo, they got rid of all the there used to be a bunch of barricades over here. What? They got rid of them. Why would they get rid of them? And I forgot to use my fucking... Damn it. Oh, well, not the best start for us. What did it say again? How many scav kills? 1228. See if it updates here between transits, you know. We're about 10, 15 scavs short of what I want to be, but... Okay, so the next transit sucks, too. Where's customs to woods? Where's that transit at? Is there a customs woods transit? There isn't, is there? We have to go factory. So we can go customs reserve. Can we go woods from reserve? Where's my little mappy thing at? Shit, that was fast. Holy shit. Where am I? I am not in the best place to try to get to where I want to go. It wouldn't spawn me here and somebody over at fucking Emercom, would it? The game wouldn't do that, would it? Right, chat? Reamer has them. Yeah, he did like a colorblind friendly version of mine. Mine was definitely not colorblind friendly. He did a colorblind friendly version of mine. Yeah, so we can go customs reserves woods. How do we go? Where's the woods transit at? Oh, behind Hermetic, that hole in the fence, right? Where that little tower is? That's right, that's right. Yeah, we're gonna have to go customs and then reserve, right? We can go to reserve from customs, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, it's my military checkpoint. It's actually a halfway decent, customs could be a good place for us to get some kills. Some scav kills and get, we could potentially get a really lucky spawn. Not have to go very far, kill a bunch of shit around the factory area and gas, and then just bump over to reserve. Scavs kill 12. So it doesn't update until you extract. Interesting. It's a random spawn, Lord Mickey. Oh, it's not letting me stand back up. The fuck? Two transits. Yeah, it's the fence over there where the cache. It's the scav extract. It's one of the scav extracts. We got into the next raid quick, dude. I was really surprised by that. I'm gonna run an ad here while we wait. Right now, Micro, what we're going to try to do, I want to try to get 100 kills in a single extract. So we'll hop around, we'll try to get some kills and do some stuff. Get to Lighthouse, maybe get some kills on some PMCs on Lighthouse for Punisher. Maybe try to get a crate or two done. Get a non-broken LCD from Scavs. I would say probably Moonshine, Kenshin, but if you want a non-broken LCD, hit filing cabinets and interchange tech spots and reserve tech spots. Spawn them too, but you're gonna get the most common place I found them is filing cabinets. Reserve is gonna be aids. I don't think so. I know how to get around reserve pretty good, and with it being the reserve is super quiet right now. I say it's super quiet. The event has kind of mixed it up a little bit, but interchange has been pretty poppin', Mikey. We've done some interchange raids and run into lots of players, man. What's the kill 7 PMCs in a single raid? I got that here a couple of days ago on interchange. We literally ran into every player that could have. And I killed all but 2 and then died. And Liston and I killed all of them but 2, and then Liston died, and then I died. The last 2 got me. No, not killa farmers, dude. Just people playing interchange. I don't know why. We won't read too much into it. That's the interchange fucking transit right there. But this is a real common spawn. I get this spawn a lot, so I don't want to read too much into it. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's a coincidence. I don't think of... I'm not putting any more into it than that. Then it's just a coincidence. I just heard a crunch on gravel right here. And unfortunately, I reacted to it, so he's going to know I heard him. I was just getting ready to say I feel like the fact that there's no scavs here makes me really worried that there's a PMC somewhere. Different servers, yeah, different times of day, and the interchange craze could have just been a fluke for a couple of days, you know. There's been quite a bit of fighting at Alamo. think we only got one of them. Didn't see the second one's body. Even though I was more sure I killed the second one than the first one. That sniper scav shooting at the second one right there. That was a player's laser right there, chat. I'd bet fucking money on it. Oh, that was a laser, Morny. And there's something skulking around right here next to me. Somebody at Ice Cream-ish. Loud M4, yay. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that hole down there. I think I used the airplane as my chance to get by this guy to my right.
Hey, yo.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You doing something?
Yeah, fucking trying to sneak through 3 or 4 players at night with mortars and an airplane going off and hearing suppressed shots and seeing lasers with my NVGs and... What? Is there fucking ghosts? Is there ghosts? What the fuck was that? Why is everything blurry? Where'd all my money? So I got to thinking here, Liston. You know the whole
Oh, great. You thinking?
glow stick of Destiny Avengers Assemble fucking thing that everybody freaked out over for pay to win?
Wait, the what? Oh, yeah.
Think about how much sense that actually makes if transit is a more common part of playing the game.
It actually isn't a bad idea once you think about that, because
If
it's
you
like,
take into account transit, and like you can't join me right now, right? Which sucks. But it would be
Right.
cool if you could join in my raid, continue transiting. And if you want to make transit a part of the game, you have to have a mechanic that allows for that.
right.
Oh, so what we've done, streets, interchange. We just left customs. We're headed to reserve. Ten kills, a long ways off the 100 that I want to do.
Now, is that 10 kills, like, including scabs, or?
Scavs and PMCs. Yeah, I want to do 100 kills. I want to do 100 kills, man. With one extra.
I mean, that shouldn't be too bad with scavs.
Well, it depends. Like, I had that rate. I had 20, almost. I think I had over 20 on streets that one where I died with Caban. I got out of there with 30 probably.
Yeah.
On the transit, which that's what my goal was streets, 15, 20 on streets, but I only got, I think, 5 going through there. Didn't get any. Oh, no, I got 2 on interchange. Oh, we're right next to the transit. And the mortar's landing over here today, I think, Jester. Behind, up on these hills, which is kind of the problem because it means players are going to come over here. It does shoot this tower. Fuck. I might need to go up into that other tower. I just don't know how to say it. That's a Gluhar hunter running around.
Where's the mortars at on reserve this map or this
Above
today?
above hermetic. At least that's where they were earlier.
Of course it is. I'm gonna have to go Gluhar hunting soon. I definitely went daytime with NVGs.
Oh, you know what I didn't even think about? Do I have insomnia? I probably don't even have fucking insomnia unlocked, do I? I do. We only killed one of those guys. The other one got away. Oh, here come mortars. Yo, this is fucking cool looking on NVGs, dude. What was that right there, I wonder? What does it look like at night? Oh, that one landed close. Oh shit, there's somebody up on the roof up there. Is there? No, that was a tree I saw. But I hear somebody shooting over here. Trying to get cool clips we can use for B-roll, dude. That was cool. No, it is. Gluhar's up. That's Gluhar right there. I just got Gluhar killed. Listen. That's handy.
What were those fucking raiders?
That's Gluhar. I just killed Gluhar.
Oh, you lucky bitch.
Mortar flushed him out. I think you're right, dude. Oh, that player just got fucking rocked by a grenade. Did they just like buff boss spawns in the last fucking 10 minutes? Kaban, Gluhar, we had Kaban earlier today. Pretty sure Kolentai was up at one point. That or somebody who was pretending to be him. Heard an RPD going off fucking crazy in the mall, one raid. Didn't go over there because I didn't need to, but I don't have him unlocked. That's do you have Kill Kolentai unlocked, Liston? Oh, he's muted, never mind. Now, what I'm hoping is that this player was the one we heard shooting earlier. Unfortunately, Gluhar is just a little bit left. I can't get a good angle on him prone. I can go prone out here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to see his... No, I won't be able to see his body from prone. Oh, here comes the fucking hate. If I 0 to 100 Jester, I'll shoot over what I'm aiming at with the ammo that I have in the gun.
Bro, there's no way I just found the LEDX in the fucking med box.
Is that the last one you need?
Yeah, I've been looking for this LEDX for
Nice.
literally a week and a half.
I know, dude. I know. That's awesome.
And I'm like looking at a different screen, not even paying attention, and there it is, just sitting there in the box for like
Teasing you.
45 seconds. Like I'm not even looking.
See, he makes me want to be able to fucking drag bodies right now. I need to drag his body in here so the next person that comes up those fucking stairs doesn't know. Fucking
That's
door,
what you
dude.
get for placing that fucking landmine.
That was actually one of the worst things that could have fucking happened.
Now everyone knows where you're at.
Uh-huh. You'd go now? I want more kills. Not just about the transit. We got to get 100 kills. Plus some glue hard guards.
Kill the player, I left his ass. Said fuck you.
This was a player. Listen, look this guy's tag. Look this guy up for me, please. The raper.
No. Wait.
Yeah.
RAI. Yeah.
0 to hero. Yeah.
372 hours, 24% survival rate, 1 KD.
Huh.
He's got another kid on with no, like he's got a rig and a hat on, but no gun.
He like was quite literally pretty much 0 to hero here.
That must be what he's doing.
He had a mark room key. He came up here to loot is what he did.
Yeah, he's probably coming up to there to grab some ammo for that gun.
Yeah, or attachments or, you know, any number of things. Even after I killed Gluhar, though, I heard somebody running around throwing flashes. See laser right there, chat. That's a player's laser, too.
I got my legs. I got my legs. So excited.
You know what I also realized, listen, that something you can do? You get quest items, you can use transits to get your quest items out.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like, what I want to do, I haven't tested it yet, but I want to test to see if, like, if you do it in a minute, does it still show up found in raid? You know what I mean?
Right. Well, it would, because, like, look at,
I would assume
like
so,
when
but
you use the BTR.
right,
And that's technically what brings it back.
right. Even if you die, it shows up.
Right.
You sure it's not a TT grip scav laser? Yeah, 100% positive. They move. Players are the only ones that hold a laser like that. Plus, we saw him. We saw him right here running. Hey, this tree keeps catching my vision right here, and I keep thinking it's a player. I don't know why I'm worried about taking guns out. because I need the space for the fucking... to crate boxes we're gonna get here. With quest items, you mean found in raid stuff? Yeah, not like the actual quest items that sit in this slot here. Not task items, I guess you could say. Like the stuff you need found in raid for like dailies or even your, you know, your various things. I bet that fucker looted my... No, well, maybe not. He came from up there, so I don't think he might not have seen Gluhar. Because Gluhar is kind of in that little... That's him right there. He's in that kind of ramp. So he's probably kind of hard to see. What happens if you transit items, then don't transit? It will not let you take that extract. Any other extract. Once you start the transit, even if you leave the area, it just waits for you to come back. It won't let you take another extract. So you do have to transit, but if you're trying to get your quest items out, that's a pretty small... Like, think about, you get your Salewas on customs and you still got to get all the way across the map or something, but you have a transit. You can just throw your fucking Salewas in that transit and go kind of run around some more and do some more quest stuff maybe, and then come back to that transit and then go to the next map and then extract from there. But they'll show up in your stash found in raid even if you die. Alt F4 during transit will extract too. Well, I imagine they'll probably fix that before next wipe. And I hate cheesing stuff like that. The countdown resets and if you leave and go back. I'm not sure if it resets. I never even checked that. I don't know if it like pauses, if it totally resets. I'm not entirely sure. Well, we just got shot at. And that's our cue to leave, chat. That was a shot from another elevated position because it didn't impact anything. It does reset? Okay. Dome. It could have been an audio bug, yeah. What does an elevated position means? Means somebody that was shooting even with me. Because if somebody was shooting from below me, they would have hit the roof. We would have heard a bullet impact. That shot came from somewhere towards dome, probably. Because anywhere else would have hit steel when they shot at us. It's that, or they shot over the top of the tower, or it was a stray bullet and wasn't even at us, or just a bug. It could have been any of them, but I'm not going to sit around and wait to find out. Well, I feel like too with NVGs and nighttime, that contrast there is crazy, so I probably stand out like a sore thumb. As much as my Valde stands out against this wall here, the black versus white, that's probably what my head stands out like on that fucking inside that tower. if I had to guess. But it not hitting anything is a pretty small angle to miss me by, because it would have gone out the door behind me, which means it would have been more to my right, so towards dome, maybe K buildings ish. I just feel like a shot from dome, unless they were down, not up on dome, but down below, would have hit metal, but maybe not. Oh yeah, no, I've had that audio bug before too, Truffler. You get it when you kill scavs sometimes too. Like you'll kill a scav, it falls over dead, and then you'll get that buzz. Happens a lot. And that's definitely one of those things that's really frustrating as a player, because it makes it to where you can't trust what you're hearing.
So I just found out that doing the guide with the transits, you can leave after the 1 minute and it counts as a survive.
As long as you survive all of them.
Right. I mean, you got to get, to the end.
Right. If you do 5 of them and die, it doesn't like check them off part way or anything.
Right.
Well,
no.
it wouldn't do that anyways because it resets when you die.
Right. You would die. Yeah. Right. You would die.
That's got to be a player scav, right? I think that might be a fucking bear, because I saw his arms. Of course, he doesn't have any food on him. There it is. All right. This is the mark room, yeah. But the guy we killed, the player, I'm pretty sure hit mark room. Pretty sure. Best food in game. One of them, man. Beer's actually pretty good too, believe it or not. Early wipe when beer's like fucking 10k or 12k, it's a fantastic food item. I'm gonna have to go into the basement to get more food. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna ride out the most of the raid. I'm gonna take the risk, chat, that it was a fucking a bugged whiz or something that hit that went by us, because we were here. I was like right here, and the bullet didn't impact anything, which could have been from Dome, but that's pretty unlikely in my opinion. So I think it was just a bugged whiz. That's a dead player, probably. Had to time that right. That was like shooting a Texas Star, dude. Fucking train is parked right where I can't see Gluhar too. That's another laser. Fucking Raiders, dude. Raiders. Joy. We'll wait for the train to leave. We'll shoot a couple of them. Get the clean them up. We'll just have to hope we can find food on woods. Maybe check out that laser if there's like only 2 minutes left. Get our 2 boxes. We'll be able to fit. How big is the transit?
I don't think it's 6.
That's my I wonder if I can fit 2 of the boxes in it.
It's a good question, actually.
weird still seeing the train here at 6 minutes. It's usually gone by now. Am I shooting over his head? What am I doing here? I think I am shooting over his head. His fucking helmet just fucking ate that dude. Have I ever told you raiders are super cool, Liston?
Well, of course they are. Best thing in this game. Got looted. Oh well. That's not where I thought he was at. Alright, we're gonna try something fucking clever here, chat. Watch this. We're gonna go transit these 2 items and see if we can get 2 more and take them to the next raid. Transit is 5x5. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be big enough to take 2.
Oh, wait. All right, we'll go grab another one. Or let's go see this player's body real quick. We got time. I think. That's not a player.
What map are you going to next?
Woods.
Gross.
Is it just me or did that just look like a light shined on us? Okay, we'll get out. How many maps are we in? Streets, interchange, customs, reserve. So that's our 5th transit right there. Where to from Woods? Probably Lighthouse to see if we can get some kills on for test drive. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break here, guys. That way we have another 40 minutes without an ad. You lost the kill count. What were we going into woods? 10? Or into reserve? We were 10? $14 is the last number I see. That was before we killed 3 raiders and a scav, so we'll call it 17. The strap on my arm is just for tendinosis. Basically tennis elbow, a little bit different. Raku, thank you for the Prime sub, man. How's my night going? Pretty good. We got Gluhar killed, which was cool. That was kind of handy right there. We're not anywhere near the 100 kills I want to have for this task. This self-imposed 100 kills survive thing, and we're out of food. We're not low on ammo yet, but we're getting there.
Well, I tried to get into your raid. Doesn't look like it.
Okay, sun's up. Where are we at? This is not a good place to really be. We gotta find some food.
So it seems like it's actually a lot harder to stream snipe the transits than I thought.
What do you mean?
Like, I tried to get into your raid, and I started as soon as you hit deploying.
Oh, right.
Well, I guess, I mean, I'm sure there's more raids than just the one.
Okay, so where the fuck are the transits at? Where is the transit to Lighthouse at?
on woods. Oof.
Trying to think of the map. Is it? Is it outskirts? It's outskirts. Transit puts you at the front of the queue. I think you're right, Trey. All right, well, I think we go hit the bear. We'll drop our camera off at the bear.
Where do these guys go?
And then where do we get food? I don't know where we're going to get food at.
I mean, it may put you at the front of the queue, but I was in the raid before you were.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's interesting. I mean, we were 3 minutes waiting to get in there, Trey. Liston got in before us, and... Yeah, I mean, you could try to transit at the same time as me, dude, to Lighthouse.
Is that on outskirts?
Yep.
Oh my god, I just killed 2 fucking Timbos.
Am I where I think
They
I
were in the
am?
capturing outpost place, so I just...
I'm not 100% sure where I'm at right now. I think we got to go this way to get to the bear. Nope. That's, this is Labyrinth right next to me. The bear's back this way. Fuck. Scav bunker usually has some, yeah. Like, legit, I'm kind of just trying to avoid players as much as I can right now. Where the fuck is the bear at? He's like up here, right? I thought he was under the power lines.
Well, we'll train at the same time, and I'll try and bring some food.
That would be sweet. Mr. Burned Bear, here he is.
If I can find some, Jesus.
So that should be the only woods one, right? Yeah. Bear who sat in a flaming car on woods.
There's actually no fucking food here.
So what is that a car reference to? I'm not sure what pop culture reference that is.
Are they all the pop cultures?
Most of them are pop. Every one of them so far, I think, has been pop culture. I mean, there's some of them we don't know, but we think, you know, reference to video
Right.
games or whatever. I mean, the quest itself references Deadpool. Like when you read the quest,
True.
you know, a lot of it's referencing video games.
Right.
Oh, fuck me, dude. I got a player right here. I just had a player shoot at me at Labyrinth. Oh, fuck.
And the fact they're not bringing enough painkillers for this.
Oh, God, he can still see me. I'm so fucked.
Is that a scabby shop top?
Nope, it's a player. I'm dead.
Run,
Fuck, dude.
Marine, run.
Fuck. Fuck, man. Yo, that guy's a god shot. He hit me in the head twice. And then a third time hit me in the head.
He's shooting a fucking Kector?
M1A, dude.
Hmm. Really? Oh, doing test drive.
Fuck, man. Yeah, he hit me in the head 3 times with FMJ.
What level is he?
44.
Why is he using FMJ? Oh, I guess he had a 50 rounder in there.
I don't know. That fucking sucks, man. Run into players where I didn't want to fucking run into them.
So are you transiting in any like specific?
I was just bouncing map to map, man, trying to get different. You know, I have
Okay.
quests on. It wasn't any specific goal. It was try to go streets and get a bunch of kills and then go from there.
Right. I was just curious as to like if you were like going to specific maps. in a
I was
certain
trying. I
order.
was trying to get. I've been running this AK-12 because I was trying to get to Lighthouse to mix in some fucking
Oh yeah.
test drive kills with it, but kill some rogues and maybe get some radios and. And the guy ran right by me. I guess he could have.
I saw him up top, and you didn't shoot him.
It's
And
because
I was
his buddy was right. His buddy, I was between him and his buddy,
Oh.
and his buddy saw me and the comms were definitely, wait, is that you? And then I fucking melted his buddy, and tried to run away, and he hit me in the back of the head. He had clear sight on me, and I tried to spin and shoot at him, and I could see his shadow, but my head was ringing, and he just drilled. He had eyes me, right? No, he had jaw. He shot me right in the fucking face. I was really looking forward to see how much XP you can get doing like 10 survives, 10 transits, and having like 50, 60, maybe 100 fucking kills. And, is it like 200,000 XP? Something crazy? And all because I was running away from some fucking potato head shooting a bolt action. That's all. I was just trying to run away from him. And I fucking ran right. I literally ran straight into those two, pushing the guy that was shooting. They heard him and they were pushing him. Just unlucky. If I had, because I wanted to get over, I was out of stamina. I hit an SJ6 and I needed like 10 seconds to get my stamina back. But so I crossed over the hill. If I'd been able to stay on the other side of the hill, I would have never seen, I would have never run into either of them.
Yeah. See, that's the problem with the woods. Like you just never know when you're gonna run into somebody. Oh my god, I killed a level 2 and a 3. Oh. They were creep walking in the med tents.
Wait, what's Eraser Part 2?
Oh, kill rogues. Or, I'm sorry, raiders.
I'll just kill 6 raiders, huh? There weren't raiders on woods. I was transiting, dude. I killed raiders and Gluhar on reserve transiting.
Alright, MDR. I mean, I guess I could buy extra 5.56.
SJ12. SJ12 is like an emergency. It's not going to do you any good if you're going to keep transiting. Like, if you're going to use an SJ12, you just as well get out of the raid. Like, I wasn't even... I wanted... Like, we were 5 raids in. I want... Like, it's going to take 10. And that's if we have a good start on custom... Or good start on streets and work through streets, you know? Yeah, RM. That was a fun short to make.
Alright, I am geared up and ready to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a sec here. That's my 3rd try or 4th try now, and just twice I died right away after spawn, right after spawning in, just because I got a really shitty spawn and got stuck into a bad PvP situation.
Right.
Well, unfortunately, I can't. I'm blowing through my BP. I can't keep doing that. Like, I'm actually almost out now.
Oh, 545?
Yeah. I mean, I'm blowing through hundreds of rounds of it, just killing scavs and shit, trying to get through a map. Not even using it on players like I should be on fucking.
Yeah.
White
I was thinking about like what to bring, and actually 545 probably wouldn't be bad because at least you could use PS ammo, but.
Or just, I mean, PP's better than PS. You use PP ammo, but you're still talking about ammo that you can't kill players. If you get into a fight, a boxing match, you ain't gonna kill. You're gonna die.
Right.
You need to have something that you can put a player down quickly with, and.
I more meant so like ammo that you can, like if you run out of ammo in the raid, right? You can find 545 ammo.
Right.
I need new night vision.
And I hate doing it because generally when you run into players, you're not generally ready for it and you don't want to have ammo. But the good ammo, you're shooting so much of it. Like my AK-12 was down to like 85 durability already, and I wasn't even shooting a ton. Might even been 80 durability. I could see the bar. I could see a big gap on the bar just looking at it. And
yeah.
that is a concern. You know, if you're killing scavs, you don't need to be shooting the ammo that burns your gun up so much, but you also don't want to be fucking around with ammo when you run into a player.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big problem, right? You don't want to be fucking around with your ammo or switching mags when a player just rolls up. But it's also kind of hard, right? With a gun like that, right? You're gonna focus on running like BP ammo because it is like one of the best.
Right.
Where at least there's like other guns, you can run, you know, lesser tiered ammo that's still gonna do really well against PvP fights, but isn't gonna destroy your gun as bad.
Yeah, and I don't know that there is really any ammo like that, to be honest with you.
I mean, 8.56, A1.
Yeah, I fucking hate shooting tracers, dude. I fucking hate shooting tracers.
Listen, I have died -1 times due to the tracer. Vector case is ready, got tons of ammo. I'm situated. Oh, dude, you gonna bring... No, we're transiting, never mind. Holy fuck, you have a lot of CBJ. Can you buy CBJ?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, holy fuck, you got a ton of that shit.
I have been finding a bunch of it too.
I did too. I had like 900 rounds, but you had like 1,500. Like, holy fuck. Dude, I just can't wait for the locking box, or the locking inventory.
Okay.
I guess I could bring a serve kit as well. Instead of a CMS.
If I had had tracers on reserve at night, yeah, I would not. I couldn't have done what I did on reserve if I'd had tracers.
How much are these? Oh my god, they're fucking cheap as shit right now.
What are?
Aquamaries. I sold like fucking 25 of them yesterday for like 50k a piece.
Mm.
Yoink.
At least we're gonna get one box back in our transit, too. Sharing serve, like, if this was more squad based or more like what's it called, gray zone, I would be more down to, like, oh yeah, let's share meds and do this. The problem is you don't, like, List and I are not always right on top of one another, and one of us might be fucked up, and you don't want to not have a serve because it's over somewhere else. Serves only 40k. To be honest, I would have it. I have it in my secure container because I don't want it in my rig. It's not about the money. It's more about the, like, I wasn't losing ammo because I didn't have enough ammo in my butt. I was losing ammo because my mags were full and I died and fucking.
Also, I was watching somebody yesterday with that whole shared chat thing. It's actually kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that Twitch was going to implement something like that. It's actually a really good idea.
Were they both on the screen, or did it work as like kind of a?
It was like all in the same chat, like.
Right. No, I know the chat was, but were like they on their own streams?
Oh no, yeah, they were on their own streams, which is the only thing. It's not like the squad stream for partners.
Well, right, but it's not like it wasn't like a podcast, right? The screen, like if you clicked on a stream, it wasn't like everybody was on the same spot, right?
No, it was just their own screen.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's fine. Morning's got me all fucking paranoid too.
About what?
That my arms are super easy to see.
What were you using? Oh my god.
So we'll put on the flannel.
You just buy the flannel for that?
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Timmy clothes for life. They're already camouflage.
I ain't gonna lie, it definitely is more. This flannel is definitely more intimidating looking.
Oh, absolutely, dude. The flannel is the best looking one, for sure. Like, I love the flannel. Can't you buy the flannel with IRL money now? Isn't that
no?
one
The
that
flannel you can't. No.
Oh, okay. Can't remember which one did they add that you could buy.
The urban responder one.
Oh, the hoodie. That's right. Yeah, the hoodie.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
Just used all the water bottle on it. I used 5 and it wasn't enough, so I went to go use 5 again and I clicked use all.
Oh, I see in the night patrol. Why would you buy the night patrol? It's kind of ugly. The green? Kind of mad that they made the urban responder buyable. I really like the hoodie.
All right, where do you want to start off at?
Wherever, I'm good with anything. Good, we get to start with kills right away.
What kills?
Insomnia.
We're not quite late enough, I don't think yet.
It's 21.
Is it 21?
Yep. 21 to 25. Only because I've been running Night Shoreline the last couple of days.
Did you get your RPD kills done?
Oh yeah. It's an awful task. It's not as bad as the AK-12 one, honestly. The AK-12 one is really hard because like finding players on Lighthouse
It's hard.
like you'll get like 1 or 2 kills on average per raid.
Right, you're averaging
If
one
you
a
don't
raid,
die.
and you're doing like, and then you'll go 3 without one, and then you'll fight a squad and you'll kill them, but then you die, and it's
Yeah.
no, I know.
That was the problem. I probably did 25 Lighthouse raids to get all my kills.
Yeah, I think that's what M said too. That it was the most grindy of them all.
And it actually becomes the most expensive because like those parts are pretty expensive. Like the suppressor from the trader is like 55, 60K right off the bat. And the scope is like 60K. So. I think it would have been worse for me because I was still searching for my Vertex. So like I had to go there anyway, but.
Yeah, I still need my 2 CFDMs. I would like Keeper being bugged, and also the fucking cultists out there doing their dumb shit again.
Yeah.
I'm not super eager to get it done. I keep
I
hoping
saw
I'm gonna
them
get quest items, but I haven't, since that last one I sent you, I haven't got any quest items out of my cultist circle.
I've gotten a ton of quest items, but
Good
it's all been
evening,
this. Dude, I've
sir.
gotten 15.
How have the raids
of,
been going?
Who is it? Not Big Pipe. Knight's rig.
Are you turning them in?
No, I don't. They're for the quest.
Yeah,
where you gotta.
Yeah, but
I
you
mean, I
should-
have been, but
You turn them in, then. Oh, you're Ragman's.
Yeah, but
you're
you
talking
need a-
Ragman's
yeah, you need
quest.
100 of
Oh,
them. Yeah. I've gotten it 3 times.
Jonesy
now,
Wales,
and
thank you for the
5 each.
35
Oh, fuck,
months.
dude, those are wrong
Jacob,
quests.
thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, guys. No, it's not the pocket extension quest line. It's the drip out part 1 and 2.
Yeah.
That's not the pockets quest line. That's for the 2 of the clothings that you can buy.
Yeah, the LBT ones.
What's the pocket quest line? It's where you got to kill big backpacks, and then you get it's the one I'm on now. I can't remember. Oh, you got to turn in like a bunch of the goon gear, and then you got to kill bosses in the goon gear, I think, or something.
You kill players in the goon gear, in either Knight's armor or, I'm sorry, Big Pipe's armor or Knight's rig. Where in the? Oh my God, we're at ground zero. That's right.
Oh, we're right at the extract, dude.
Oh. Where are you heading?
Just to kill the players that are right over here before they kill us.
Yep. Oh no, I fell. Fuck.
But I didn't see any.
We're gonna extract right away, or are we gonna hang out here for a while?
I figured we'd kind of see what the map does if we can get some easy fucking PMC kills.
I'm gonna
Or not
head to
PMC
the-
kills, sorry, some scav kills and just rack up some kills and get some food. And,
Yep.
But I mean, we know how ratty this is, so it might not be a terrible idea just to hop and use it as a bonus points kind of thing. Where are you at?
I'm going up top to this corner building here.
I legit
I'm gonna go
don't
upstairs.
know what to think right now. No gunshots, no ricochets, no movement.
Wait, what can't be transferred? I can't transfer rat colas? Are you kidding me? You can't throw out a rat cola and raid for somebody, by the way.
Not even one.
Nope. Something's walking.
Oh. I got naughty karma
What?
listing.
Ooh.
Something's running right here by
Oh,
me.
I see it. Down below. 2 scavs. One dead. Another one is at the gate.
It's dead.
Yep.
Oh, there's another one right here. Oh, there's fucking several of them right here. Right where you killed the one.
Really? More
Oh.
fucking showed up?
All right, you want to transit?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
I just feel like we're in good positions where we just have like free kills currently. Oh, what is that? There's a player in the big building. Scav's locked onto something.
Big building? I don't know which building's the big building.
The main building, whatever that is, with the key and stuff in the early quest.
Oh, Terra Group's actual building.
Yeah.
You can tell we don't play fucking... We don't even have call-outs for this fucking map,
Yeah,
dude.
right.
The big building.
I'm like thinking, I don't even know what fucking building that's called.
The only two I know is Terror Group and Nakatami. And I only know Nakatami because it's fucking...
Is that the extract?
Yeah, but that's the Die Hard spin-off.
Oh yeah.
It's probably one of our extracts, yeah. Nope, it's not.
Where the fuck did that scav just go? I didn't know that was glass. I'm stuck.
No, we haven't placed the camera at Nakatani yet. I brought cameras with, but we're not going to push over there to do it, I don't think. Doesn't really make sense.
I forgot cameras. Fuck.
What are the other two?
Another scav, dude?
Shoreline, there's two. That's
Fucking hell.
your shot, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Another one? Why are the scavs hanging out at the wine store?
Mm.
Oh, we're trying to get fucking drunk. That was typical player scav behavior. One scav dies, and the other one like sneaks up to loot the body. Oh, what is that? Is that a player?
The 250 backpacks and tactical rigs. Oh, is that? I think maybe that's the one I'm actually. Or did I might through
No,
that
you
one?
you finished that one. That's just buying. It's the one after that is
the one I'm on now.
yeah.
Gave me
Turn-in-
Bird Eye's fucking backpack and stuff. Sanitar's bag.
Have you gotten Sanitar's bag already?
No, but I got fucking
Oh.
Bird Eye's
Yeah,
backpack
Bird
through
Eye's
the
bag.
fucking the
Yeah,
circle.
that's super lucky, dude.
It's really nice because I don't have to
Scav
work
behind me.
dragging that fucker out of raid. Oh my god, the lights just turned on and scared the fuck out of me. Why did the
Another
lights turn
one?
on, dude?
They didn't turn on over here. I guess it kind of doesn't surprise me that no players have shown face. Oh,
That's me.
oh,
I don't like the lights.
that's not. That sounded like that was in front of me. That was weird.
We just started again, Alex. This is our first map. I died after 5 transits on woods. Just got unlucky. Crossing players. Running from a guy trying to snipe me, ran into a 2-man, killed one. The third one was a god. Guy hit me in the head 3 fucking times. I'm sitting here waiting for somebody to come down medical side, but they're not.
Okay. Apparently, I can't shoot through the wood. Oh no.
That was you shooting there a second ago, right?
Yep. I'm dead, dude. No way a scav one taps me in the head.
Oh.
There's no way he just shot me right in the face.
Where are you at? Across from wine store?
Yeah.
Upstairs?
Head throat. Yeah, upstairs. There's a scav on your side upstairs, and then there's the scav is inside the building. Real, dude.
The fuck?
An SKS scav, it looks like.
Yeah, chat's right. You should have fucking left when I asked you to.
You're not even wrong. Like,
Where's your
I camped,
body
dude.
at? I see you.
All the way up in that left corner. Unbelievable. My backpack is there with a bunch of stuff in it as well.
I see.
Dude, that's unreal.
I just had a grenade thrown at me. That's fucking cool. It's too fucking easy to see. Fuck. Is that Colantai's gang? No, it's a player that saw me run up here. What are fucking extracts? Emercom.
I always take green flare, right?
Green
Oh, they're
flare's
broken.
bugged.
What are you grabbing of mine? So I know to rebuild.
Gonna try to get. I throw your helmet. Your
Okay.
if on my way out, I'll pick up your helmet. Your ears and
No,
face mask. are
If
right
the
now.
helmet's in a good spot, leave it.
It's
I'll
not.
just
That's
find you
the
stuff.
problem. I just got rid of
Oh,
it now
okay.
in case this guy pushes up here. But I'm about to run back and grab your rig. I can't get your backpack, dude. I can't search
No, that's
through
fine.
it.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, yellow flare's bugged too. You can use a blue flare to get through the Pinewood or any of the yellow flare tasks. The blue flare will complete it, but blue flares are super rare, so it's up to you if you want to use it or not. BSG's aware of it. I expect it to probably be patched here in the next patch. Might be copium, but... Did I test the flitter pistol? Yeah. Green and yellow. I haven't, Brutal. I'm planning on doing it, though. I just don't know when.
Вон он, сука!
That was probably the fucking scab that killed me.
All right, it's your call, dude. Do you want me to stash your shit, or do you want me to try to get out with it?
Let's try to get out with it.
Okay. The event ends Sunday, along with all the tasks, yes.
you just heading down below?
Yeah, and around. I gotta go over to Emercom
Yeah.
to get out. It's kind of heavy.
Oh, that was. Oh, that's right. We spawned right there.
Legit, one thing that I'm thinking about doing is just if you run scavs on reserve, you get one that has a backpack and transit between, pick up 2 of the items, transit, throw one in there. Thank you. Throw an item in the transit, go grab another one so you exit with 2, and then the next transit, you
The other one in there.
throw the other one in there on your way back to reserve, and just keep hopping back and forth like that till you get them done. Especially right now with the crate being right next to the one of the transit locations.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah.
And you can do the same thing with a PMC, because with a scav you have to have money to do it, which can be kind of hard. I didn't check and see. Somebody go back in the VOD and see what it costs for me to put that thing in.
Dude, it's 104 degrees here today.
Sounds
Does
amazing.
the weather realize that it's fucking October? Fucking hell.
Honestly, the really hard one is going to be the rogues, and even then, you just do it. Just run lighthouse every scav you can, because it's 15 of those, right?
Yeah. 50. No, is it 25? I thought it was
25.
The same
It's 25 of the big ones, I think.
Who fucking gives me that quest?
Proper.
Oh, it is 15. Yeah. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was 25 of each.
All right, I got out with everything but your bag and your ears and your face mask.
Cool. Tanks.
It was 10,000 rubles for the box. That's going to be pretty tough to do as a scav. But even then, the scav extracts are really close to where the box is. Grab one, fucking book it for the heating pipe. And there you go.
Heating piping out.
In fact, let's do that real quick. Let's run a scav real quick and see if we can get some of them boxes.
I wonder what my scav backpack is.
Well, good news is even like the tea bag, even if there's only like one bag that you can't, or maybe there's 2 bags that you can't. No, there's only one bag you can't fit everything in, or fit one in. That's the army bag.
Right.
10,000 a lot to find and rate as a scav. Yeah, it can be. I mean, sometimes I spawn with like 25,000 sometimes, right?
I got a Berkut.
Yeah, we can each get one.
Yep.
Unless one of us has money, and then we can transit and get 2.
I literally just turned the air down and it's still hot in this fucking house. Oh my Lord, have mercy. That was the loudest thing in my entire life.
What?
I don't have ears on.
Oh, and mortars are landing?
Yeah, oh my God, it actually scared me, dude. I thought like my house was blowing up.
Yeah, they're pretty loud without ears on.
Holy.
I'm still synchronizing.
Did you just spawn in?
Just about to. Oh! Did it spawn us in the fucking mortars? It did, dude.
No. Oh, I'm not in the same spot.
I am. Whoa! That actually would have kind of been funny if I just died to mortars.
Do you have cash?
I do not.
Alright, I need to turn the game down. I can't fucking... Oh my God.
I'm actually scared of one of these landing outside a fucking window and killing me. Oh, that should be it. Nope, that's not it.
Dude, that actually hurt the shit out of my ears, dude. That should be the last one.
I am running for the crate.
Is it out there?
Should be. We should be at the tail end of the mortars. Yeah, it's up here.
Yep. Wait, I don't even have fucking heating pipe. What?
I do.
How do you have it? And I was far away from it.
I have 4 scav rep. You might not.
3.8.
And it just didn't roll it for you.
Sewer manhole. Where's depot hermetic? Oh, is that the? No, where's depot hermetic door?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, you
Where's
can say
depot?
that's the. I don't know. Depot hermetic door. That's the clock one.
No,
isn't
because
it?
there's also bunker hermetic door.
Depot hermetic door is going to be. Oh, it's
Underneath
underneath Harry Potter. That's right.
Alright,
I
I'll go
forgot
that one.
about that extract. All right, well, there's one crate. One more.
So this only spawned with.
4,
Wait.
unless somebody took one.
There's only one left in there.
Oh, there was 3 when I ran up to it.
I know.
Or 4, should I say. I made it 3.
Oh, great. The door to Harry Potter's fucking closed.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
All right, I don't know exactly where this is at. Food area.
Go down and go left. Instead of going to the big bunker area, go left.
Oh, here we go. Nice. Oh, don't let me do that again. Oh, that was loud. Oh, I should have kept the backpack. Oh well.
21 more to go.
Jesse, you're sick for having a 20 times scope.
There we go. That was one that I was worried that wasn't going to show up, but they're the one from the BTR showed up too. All right, 21 more or 20 more to go. What's the scav timer? 13 minutes for you. You got money, right?
I should.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I got. So you've got a Vaseline, a Grizzly, a Colic, 2 mags, your eyes, your Rat Cola, which. Did you find one?
No, so I guess you can get one.
Yeah,
I guess if you click
it,
it, it's yeah. I
because
see
it didn't
that
disappear.
now.
It was in your
There's
pocket.
more than one. There was 2 on top of each other, so you didn't
Okay.
see the second one.
Yeah, the other one deleted then. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, that's all your stuff. I think.
Yep.
Yeah, this is all mine. Oh. Keep checking my phone to see about any news. Seems like Israel's gonna pull the whole Family Guy thing about where Stewie doesn't ever actually beat up Brian for years and years and years. You know, where's my money, Brian? Where's my money?
Right.
Waits forever to get him back, kind of deal. Like the whole world's waiting on edge right now for Israel to do something, and they're not doing anything.
Wait, what happened in Israel? Why would they fight back right now? I didn't. I must have missed
Iran
something.
fucking launched another 400 missiles at Israel the other night.
Oh
You didn't see that?
no.
Yeah, dude. Israel went into the ground on Lebanon too. Apparently they've been doing it for a
Really?
fucking year. They've been doing clandestine raids into Lebanon for a year, fucking with their weapon caches, removing them, destroying them, stealing them, stuff like that. limiting Hezbollah's ability to do any kind of ground incursion into Israel. They basically started after October 6th happened, or 7th, or whatever it was.
Right.
And then, did you see the reports of how much fucking munitions they dropped on Nasrallah's head?
No.
80,000 pounds, dude. 80,000
They wanted to make sure he was
pounds.
gone.
Well, he was in a fucking fortified bunker. And what I've seen so far is they didn't actually, they didn't like destroy the bunker. He just died from overpressure.
That's funny.
Fucking unreal, dude. 80,000 pounds of munitions for one dude is in, like, the B-52 doesn't even carry that much. B-52 tops out at like 70,000 or 72,000 or something, I think, and that's with a specific munition. That's not even.
It's 70. Wait, where are you going?
Oh. Just trying to make sure you're awake.
Well, I was about to be fucking sleeping. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my spot and not die to a scav. Close this for you. God, fuck, dude. Like, I'm not used to you running that gun and you shoot it, it scares the fuck out of me. I forgot to have you put a D-ball on this thing.
Oh well. Well, what I'm trying to say is the 80,000 pounds for the United States is impressive. That would be an impressive number. For Israel, that's insane because of what it would take for them to pull off that much munitions in a single strike. It's like it's 15 to 20 aircraft.
I'm just gonna say, I wonder what they sent.
It had to be F-15s with those. I'm guessing like the 3,000 to 4,000 pound bunker busters, and that might not have been everything. They might have had some bigger bombs because what it sounds like they did is they were just layering explosives, basically digging a hole with explosives to the bunker.
Right.
Which, from some of the wargamer people, that's what you can't make a munition that can get through some of the bunkers like in one shot. You just can't do it. The physics just doesn't allow it for something to penetrate like that. So that's what you would have to do, is you would just have to stack bombs one on top of another on holes and just keep digging holes through the dirt and the mountain and the rock until you get to concrete, and then you got to dig through the concrete essentially.
I'm just watching a video on the F-15 and how they're making not new. Well, they are making new F-15 still, but they're making a new configuration for them.
Yeah, the X or whatever.
Well, it's the EX, but
Yeah,
it's
the EX.
like they're fuck off. They're doing they're adding the electronic warfare pods.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So that it carries 3 of them, which is more than any other aircraft currently carries.
Yep.
Right, because they've made the F-18s.
The F-15 is a fucking pig, dude. It can carry so much.
Oh, yeah. But so currently they have the F-18 as like, I can't remember what they called them. But they're basically like the electronic warfare.
Yeah, it's the replacement. It's like the F-18 EC or something like that. It's the replacement
they're like
for the Prowler.
super amazing. Right, that's what they've currently been using, but it's even better. Like they've been talking about how it's even better. Oh, is that a player? It is. For the F-15, because not only can it carry all that stuff, but then it can also do oh, poor guy.
Isn't Israel's Iron Dome supposed to... Or keep going, sorry, I'll finish that.
It is it can also dogfight, right? Like it's got
Right.
The F-18 only has like
the F-18
seven
EC isn't
seven
really
pylons
meant.
to carry.
Yeah, it's not really. It can fight. It can do air to air, but it's not
Right.
really meant to. It's an asset. It's not a combat aircraft.
Yeah. Well, that and the F-15 has like 5 extra hard points to carry stuff on, so it carries extra missiles on top of still having all of the extra.
And I don't know the
pods.
numbers, but I wouldn't be surprised if the F-15 has twice the capacity of the fucking F-18, of how much it could, like, just pure weight that it can carry.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much it's pretty close to double. Yeah.
As far as Iron Dome to prevent ballistic missiles, yes and no. Iron Dome can theoretically take out ballistic missiles, but that's not its job. Its job is for like mortars and short-range rockets and stuff like that. David's Sling and I think Arrow is the name of their stuff that's designed for like ICBMs and ballistic missiles.
Yeah, Arrow. But the other problem is,
Shall we
they've been...
hop along?
Yep. Coming down. I mean, there's been just so many constant attacks that like they can only refill their things so often.
Well,
you know
that's
what I'm saying?
well
Like,
that and they can be overwhelmed, which is part of the strategy. 2, they don't. Where's the fucking? There it is. I'm starting to transition already. Wait, what? How am I doing that without you? It's supposed to make me wait for
it'll
you.
do it, and then once I get there, it'll reset. Which, if I get there in time,
I just reset it, so. So it's not going to be a perfect system, especially against ballistic missiles. Iron Dome is really effective, like over 90% with mortars and rockets. I don't know I don't even know if it's published with David Sling or Arrow. The last 2 times have been the only times that it's really been pushed, I should say, that they've tried to. You're 1 second, right?
yeah.
Okay. But the systems, all 3 of them, ignore threats that are going to land in unpopulated areas or should I say unprotected areas that they don't have. They say, okay, if it hits here, it's not that we don't care, but maybe we don't want to worry about it, or maybe they realize they're going to be overwhelmed, so they just prioritize. Some areas are just a lower priority, because everybody in Israel was in bunkers, right? So not at that point, you're not as worried about keeping people from dying as you are just damage to sensitive areas. So if one lands at a coffee shop and isn't going to kill anybody versus stopping one that's going to hit an airfield and put a hole in the ground, you're going to go after the one in the airfield. A lot of the footage we saw too was debris. It wasn't the actual missile landing. It was I mean, if you're intercepting them over the city, the parts are got to land somewhere. Some did get through, obviously. But like some of the videos show them, like some of them are landing in the middle of the desert or in the middle of the ocean, and they're not gonna waste interceptors on those. Not just because they're expensive, but again, if you have a strategy of overwhelming the defenses, which it looks like Iran tried, then you don't want to waste. If you only have 10 shots, which it's more than that. I think the Iron Domes have 40 shots per battery, or maybe it's 20. I don't remember. Before they need to be reloaded. And I don't know what there's not anywhere near as much info about David's Sling or Arrow as there is Iron Dome. But hitting a ballistic missile is so much more difficult than hitting a mortar or a rocket, a short-range rocket. Hitting a missile that's coming from, how far is Iran away? 1,500 miles or 2,000 miles or whatever it is different than hitting something that's coming from 60 or 100 miles away. The velocities and the ballistics and everything are just, the math is insane. The idea that you're hitting a missile with another missile, that in itself is just mind-blowing. And I honestly don't know what has a better record, if the Patriot missile interception system or the Arrow have a better record. I don't know. Run an ad here while we load into a raid. should have done
I
earlier.
think the Arrow has a better record, but I think it's because they've been used more.
No, there's no way the Arrow's been used more, dude. The only time the Arrow's been used is recently. Fucking Patriot missile system's being used since fucking 90s.
I meant like the current iteration of the troop.
I saw a couple analysts mentioning that they were surprised that Iran even had enough munitions to launch as much as they did all at once. People were putting them at like 250 launchers of that I can't remember the name of the missile they launched. And Iran says they launched 400. I guess they could be lying. I believe Israel said they had 180 they accounted for. Even Iron Dome is really impressive. Mortars are small as fuck. Yeah, size isn't a huge deal, to be honest with you. Speed is the problem, and mortars aren't that fast. Mortars, you would think, like, just thinking about it up front, that mortars would be real difficult, but they're not. Hitting a mortar is way easier than hitting a fucking ICBM, essentially, just because of the speeds involved. Plus, I don't know for sure that they actually have to hit. Like the ICBMs, they don't actually hit the missile.
Very rarely can they actually hit the missile.
They get close. They have a big explosion and shrapnel, and they get really close with a kill vehicle, basically.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure that's how it works with Iron Dome as well. They get really close to it, obviously. It's still really impressive, but... Lasers, the biggest problem lasers have is atmospherics. And there's nothing you can do about it. We're in the fucking...
Terrible spawn.
Yeah, I don't even want to run out. We're too late. Somebody's running, or are you running?
That was me.
Okay.
Fuck, dude, this light is blinding.
Oh, don't do that, dude. Well, if we want to go to interchange, we go over to crash sites, so... Hang out here, we'll kill some scavs, work our way around Concordia. Depending on how it goes, I might go into Concordia, because I still need my 2 CFDMs, see if I can get them out of there. And...
Yeah, that's fine. And we gotta kill shit anyway, so it's not like we can... But yeah, about the lasers, lasers make it really difficult because they're only effective up to like, I think currently it's only up to like a couple 100 feet.
No, they've got some that'll shoot thousands of feet and take drones out and stuff like that. But
oh yeah, drones. But I'm talking like
their range is entirely dependent on the weather.
Yeah, and even with good weather though, their range isn't very good, which is why they're not widely used. I mean, they're used, but not like.
I think there's only one ship right now that has a test bed. It's in the Persian Gulf, or it was. Does anyone know where the airdrop goes in the mortars of the swamp on Shoreline? I do not. Because legit, if we want tons of kills, we actually need to go into Lexos and just shoot in there and let the scavs come to us. And,
Yeah.
you know, we're getting 25, 30 scavs doing that. So it's kind of a... But that's always a risk because people hear you in Lexos and they just fucking wait for you outside.
I mean, you could always jump into the
Yeah, we can go through Sparja.
Sparja. It's just the player scavs that get a fucking lucky shot. You know what I mean? Like that's.
Oh, believe me, I know. One of those ruined my fucking day earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
2 lucky shots, I guess.
Well, we could probably start heading some way now.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. There's a chance there's still a guy fucking hanging out waiting for us over there, but what are you gonna do?
I mean, at that point.
GGS from Brazil, man. Thanks for the videos.
Pue Rolenberg? Pue Romberg? Rolenberg.
All right, ready?
No, but is what it is. Thank you for consuming the content, man. Glad you like it, dude.
You just pay for it to leave.
Mm-hmm. That way we don't have to worry about players fucking who are interested
Coming
in
this
it.
way to look. Yeah, I got something on my fucking keyboard or my mouse pad.
I've had a couple more today, dude. Weird things with armor happening with the CPC. And I'm wondering if they changed something with the CPC or if it's bugged.
Something to my left. At the dead guy. Oh, it's gotta be a scav. Just blew up. Yeah.
I got killed by a scav that was on the mounted gun here today, by the way. Oh, shit.
I didn't see one. Oh my god, dude, I just ran right into that scav.
Thought you were dead.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna get up on top of the Connex. What fucking light is that?
A scav out here?
I heard. Did you hear something spin too? Or is that you that I heard?
No, it's running. Might have been me.
Oh, goddamn. Fucking thing, anyways. Okay, I'm up on top. I will watch the front. Actually, I'm gonna go prone and go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Missing.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Click the button.
Where are you at?
There's a scav that came in and then I killed it, but
Okay.
so
So are you up front now or out back?
I'm inside up top of Lexos.
All right. Well, I'll watch the back then now.
Someone coming up through check.
That's you walking, right?
Nope. Oh, fuck off. He's right underneath you. Probably on a gun.
He did get on the mounted gun. What the fuck? It's like our, I don't know, Kurt Locker 5th or 6th attempt trying to do transit here. They added this barrel right here, dude.
I see that.
I'm the only one that I know of that does this, so I feel fucking super attacked right now.
Well, they also added that stuff to the crates.
Mm-hmm.
Or, I mean, sorry, to woods.
Mm-hmm.
Which I didn't notice until today.
The spot that the Stank Rat ruined.
Fucking players, dude.
Where?
3 of them.
Where?
Oh, got one.
Where?
I'm sorry, they're running across at the intersection. I killed one. They were kind of juiced. One looked like blueberry.
Like right to left from sniper to corner, or?
Yeah, they're in. They came. They might go into Chuck, or I'm sorry, the bank or something. So. There was 3 of them, and I killed one.
What Stank Rat spot? It was an old spot that Towers used for years. It was like one of his favorite spots. And then
3 scavs just fucking spawned.
he ran into. You're shooting
where that guy was
856,
at.
right?
Yeah,
Oh, keep in mind you're telling anybody watching exactly where the fuck you're at.
that's fine.
Well, there's a lot of shooting right there.
Yeah, those players, I bet. It looked like they were doing the blueberry quest.
Mm.
I mean, I know one of them had the blueberry helmet on, and the guy I just killed has a big backpack. So it's messed up. I shot at the first 2 with a 6x and I missed, and I switched to 1x and I 1-tapped the next guy.
Why'd you do peacekeeping mission at night? Try to avoid players.
Whoops.
Ironically, a lot of people run at night to avoid players, and they end up running into more players because everybody's trying to avoid players.
Oh, there's tons of scavs over there
Over where?
at the intersection.
Oh. Let's see if I can get in on some of this action.
So it's a scav shooting at them. I think they're in that little, the kitchen or whatever it's called. The little food store that goes through to the back. I believe that they're in there. Yeah. Scav's fucking putting in some work over there. Little shotgun scav. Where are you heading?
Just back.
Okay. It's past 5 o'clock now, so these kills won't even count.
Still AFK in Lexos, yeah. There's a damn tree over here that's blowing in the wind that keeps catching. I keep thinking I'm seeing a player or something. That's not your shot, right?
Nope. Not me.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, that's behind like Chuck. Yo, tell me someone just let the green flare off.
They're about to find out that it don't work.
Ah, there's the
See?
shot. I just heard it.
And
Oh,
they're dead.
2.
There's 3 shots. They're dead. 4
There's
shots.
another one.
There must have been a team.
That makes me happy. Metal?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, poor fuckers indeed. Liston giggles, but he'll rage at the next fucking bug that gets him killed.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just bugged right now, Kilo. The flare event broke it. My guess is Sunday, when they turn the flare event off, we'll get a bug fix patch as well.
Is that another player I see?
I'm kind of thinking about skedaddling out of the back here and running over to Concordia to cut these guys off. I think the ones you saw are probably going to be headed towards crash site.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
That, I mean, it's that or they're headed towards Dentist and freaking Expo, and they're on their way out.
Right.
But we're not getting scabs walking through here like crazy like I want, so.
I want to go loot that guy so bad.
I see him fucking hump his loot around for the next freaking 6 raids.
Might have a nice gun. The fuck was that?
I don't know. I'm headed out the back right now.
Okay.
I just heard something jump or drop over here, Liston.
Like which way?
Might
In
be.
Concordia?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
Close
come
enough
that way.
that it probably heard me. Whatever it is, probably heard me.
I'm gonna jump through Sparja though.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm creeping my way closer to, like, inside. I won't have visual, but just trying to see if I can get an audio direction.
Yep.
Hey. I'll do it. I'll do it. You walking? Running?
No. Nope, nope, nope. I'm nowhere near you.
He's
I'm
above.
still in,
So he's above me then. Liston in the little
Okay.
in the little one. You know.
Okay.
He's looting the computer. You know, the end that that little one computer's on. He's right above the little medical room, basically.
Right. I don't have vision from here. Fuck.
No, you won't. Just wait. He'll come out the front, or he'll go to those other windows to loot the other side.
Someone else just died to the sniper
I
scav
heard-
out there.
I heard.
I'm still gonna jump through, I guess. Fuck. Man.
I haven't heard him again. But again, I didn't hear him walk. I only heard him loot.
Right. I'm in Sparja. At the back of it, though. Fuck, I don't have an angle on this either.
He's still got to be up there, dude. Because I can't imagine I wouldn't have heard him go down the stairs.
I can't see
hang
through
on.
these fucking windows.
He's running. I think he's still he's just running around up on 2.
I hear something outside. I was about to say, someone to car.
No, they didn't. Nobody took car.
That fucking light's fucking me right there. Motherfucker.
What?
Player.
Where?
In Sparja?
Oh, did you kill him?
No.
I'm outside walking towards you. Where's the player at?
He's inside the food area. I could hear you now.
You heard my glass right there?
Yeah. Yep. I could even hear you walk.
Where are you at?
Right in front of you, just on the other side of that bush.
Wow. Oh, you're okay. You're not inside.
No, not anymore. He's running.
It might be our players from before, so don't. He might not be alone.
The player Scav, he's dead.
We're almost past nighttime being our friend, Liston.
Yep.
I'm running to
A
Concordia.
Taz.
I'm in Concordia, the other one.
Yep. I got another one over here. I'm coming over by you.
Okay, just be careful of the guy that could still be in Concordia. I don't know if it was that player Scav you fucking killed or if he's still up there. He might have gone basement.
I say it couldn't have been the guy in Concordia. One player Scav threw their fucking hat out right there. Which one are you in? Okay.
Like, I walked around all the way outside and didn't hear anybody shuffle or move or do anything. But
Yeah.
that doesn't mean fuck all.
Something that it does.
Yeah, I almost died to mortar fire too, Robert. Not my player Scav.
Green tray. Ooh, M72.
You good?
Yeah, it's not me.
Is this Scav hitting the fucking landmine again, or?
I don't know.
I haven't seen anything move in construction or even down fucking whatever street this is that looks all the way down. You know, I can see all the way to fucking Skybridge Key bar thingy.
Right.
Like, I haven't seen anything move. So I'm guessing our players are either really ratted up in behind check or in check, or they went to Expo. Actually, they're probably sitting on their buddy's body. All right, I'm gonna search these keyed rooms, see if they've been looted or not.
Okay.
I've got... Never mind, I didn't bring my fucking keys. Because we're doing transits.
I have those keys. Those are the only keys I brought. Ah, 2 AI scavs are coming for me. Bastards. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's way too light out now for NVGs.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up to you.
Where?
I'm on the other side of you.
I think we just head for the transit. Raid's pretty quiet. I don't think it benefits us to try to push back into anything either. There's nothing in construction. Nothing here.
Check your DM really quick.
Or was you hitting wood that I heard?
Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
I'm in here with you.
All right.
In these rooms. One more. See if there's a cough dam in this one.
Oh, vitamin. Thank goodness. I only need one more now.
Is that you on glass?
Yeah. I'm headed towards the transit. Dirty windows are a cool touch. Yeah, they were fucked up at the start of the wipe, and then I think they made an adjustment to a layer or something and made them look better again.
Coming out and out by you, sort of.
I'm prone at the extract.
Yep. I just need to get some stamina.
Sending my loot home. Oh, your dog tag apparently.
Coming up.
Oh, shit. Trying to restart the transit. I only had like 4 seconds left. There used to be barriers here and they got rid of them, dude. You at 17 seconds on your transit?
Yeah.
Quick sippy poo. Now, to be honest with you, I don't even want to fuck around on interchange. I just want to go straight for the transit. Because fuck this map.
You're not wrong. You think we keep our NVGs?
Yeah. Good chance we come all the way back around again. Yeah, but Keith, that's assuming that it works right too, and it doesn't bug out. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So you were right. This guy, the player scav I killed, was the one that was looting the computer in Concordia.
So he got out without me hearing him, which is wild.
Yep.
Why is your mouse sense different on Arena? I'm not sure.
If you have Logitech, the Logitech app has a different sense for every application, and Arena's a different one.
Oh.
You can change it from switching based, so you can
Why
set it
does
up
it
to
do
where like
that?
every app. Well, so you can change it so whatever application that you're currently focused on, it'll change the sensitivity to whatever you want it there. So in case you want like a different sense on a different game, it'll automatically switch when you're playing that game, so you don't have to manually go in and switch it based on what game you're playing. It'll also change keybinds and stuff based on the game you're playing.
Huh. It's going to be in the G Hub
that's
then?
exactly why. Yeah, you go to the G Hub.
Sounds annoying. It sounds awesome and annoying both. Like the keybinds,
yeah.
that's kind of cool, right? But also like sensitivity changing. Like I can see where that makes sense because you could probably play at a different sense on like Apex Legends than you would Escape from Tarkov, or
Right, and that's kind of what it's
Citizen
made
or-
for. I was talking with M actually. I was talking with him about it, and that was one of the reasons why he went with Logitech was because it does that.
I need to
I
figure
was
out.
like, I don't know about that.
I need to have
prefer not
somebody
to, but-
write like a virus script for me for a thumb drive that I can just stick into a computer if I ever do a tournament again. That just installs G Hub and changes all my arena settings.
Isn't this our extract that we're
It
taking?
is.
All right, well, 3 1-minute extracts. Yeah, Tyler, those are called bash bunnies or rubber duckies. And hack5.com sells them.
Liston's out here telling people how to fucking do illegal shit.
I mean, it can be used for legal shit. We have them in the office.
Yeah, I know. There's all sorts of legal shit. You can use fucking cocaine for legal stuff. Ask
Right.
Coca-Cola.
Exactly.
Careful of a run through. Shouldn't matter.
We have to leave and then use this, right? Or does it pop up after the 1 minute?
It should just pop up.
Oh, yep, there it goes. Okay.
Those are grenades at like the middle of the map right now. It's like spawns
Yeah.
fighting, dude. Like over by the fucking scav extract.
Mm-hmm. I heard that and I was like, that's weird.
This is the only time that I've ever been glad that I got that extract.
Oh, the spawn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or that spawn. That's the only time I've been glad we got that spawn. This fucking was just this interchange is flyover country, Liston. Fuck it. We don't want to go here. We just get past it.
I mean, we could probably... Oh, excuse me. We probably get a ton of kills there, but, like, that also means that I have to play interchange.
Yeah, we can get a ton of kills, or we could just get killed by a player scav. Like, you know, like you probably always do on fucking interchange.
Wait, isn't this the Streets extract?
Nope. Streets is the other side. This is customs. Same road goes to, you just go to the other end of the road.
Hmm. That's right.
Legit, even if you could get a run through, I wouldn't care. I would just get me off the map. I don't want to be on interchange. That extract is hard enough to get to. Like I couldn't even, like, going out to that extract late in the raid would just be miserable too. I also am fucking scarred because of our first attempt at marathon.
Oh my god, dude.
So if we want to go reserve, I don't really feel like going factory. So if we want to go reserve, we have to go to the military checkpoint fence all the way there in the back corner.
Okay.
If we
That's where all the
spawn
scavs
over
are at
on-
anyway.
Yeah, I would say if we spawn over that side, we can fucking kill a bunch of scavs and skedaddle over there. But we're probably gonna fucking spawn trailer park knowing the way it's been. I don't want to be on interchange. Is such a mood. Yeah, especially if dude. The 7 survive sucked, dude. Straight up
Oh yeah.
sucked for me.
Actually, it wasn't bad. I did it with and I bought the Grumpy key,
Mm-hmm.
so I just kept taking the car out.
What's the goal of this raid? Survive as long as we can. See how many scav kills we can get before we have to exit the raid because we're either out of food or out of ammo or fucked up or.
Level 44 and haven't done it. I didn't do mine until I was like level 51.
What's that?
The 7.
Oh yeah, I
survives
did.
it.
I just did mine here a couple of days. I was in over my 50s when I did it, dude. They moved it later though. Kill my dolphin. They definitely moved it later. You got it later than you used to. At least I think we did, right?
I don't think so. We just didn't do many ragman tasks. Oh.
Well,
Well, we're about to run into spawn. I'm actually gonna sit right up here. In the old shooter-born shot spot. Real old one. Holy fuck. Where are you headed? Okay.
pretty much straight at that spawn.
Seems like a great idea. Kill the sniper scav. Oh, someone's gonna kill us one of these times and see we have night visions in the middle of the day and be
It's
like,
happened to me fucking
"Wow."
It's happened to me 3 times already, dude. I'm at the cache across where the spawn isn't, by the way.
At the cache where the spawn's at.
The spawn we were worried about, the cache that's right there.
Oh, okay. Wait, what is... Okay, that was you I saw in the bush. Alright, just making sure. Do we wait for the mortars on this map?
No,
Where they
they're
at?
over. They're at fucking Alamo, so kind
Oh.
of a rough place to try to. I mean, if we were just running customs, I'd say sure, but if we want to survive and keep going, there's a lot of spaces to get shot from people that are going to be camping. Fucking tanker helmet, dude. I watched it fucking ping 1 CBJ. Had to shoot him again on Sniper Scav.
I need to start running that helmet, honestly.
I think it's just because it has 100 durability. I think is what it is. Honestly. Even though it's only level 1 or 2 or whatever it is.
Right.
It's the 100 durability does something weird with the math of the game. You know what I mean?
Yep. I say we just hang out over here and kill every scav on the game.
Yeah, if they're over here. That's kind of the thing that I'm wondering right now is if...
I'm down by checkpoint right now.
Oh, was your shot?
Yep. What? Fucking barbed wire. Another one. Where at? How'd he see me, but I don't see him? Oh my god, he's fucking up top there. Are you kidding me?
Oh, on the fucking metal things? Yeah, dude. I'm running right in front of you. Whoa, whoa.
Got him.
Sniper scav, dude. Holy shit.
I saw the red tracers.
Something's on metal. Listen careful. Something's on fucking metal in here. Which means he's up on the table. He's up on the fucking table looking out the windows, probably.
Yep, I'm getting the fuck out of here. There's scavs back here, too.
There's 2 of them.
There's like fucking 6 of them. They like literally spawned as we left.
So metal could be somebody walking up the stairs listening or on one of those tables looking out those fucking subway windows.
Yep, that's why I'm getting away from that, because you can't see into those very well, if at all.
I'm at the rocks.
Yep, I'm right to your right.
Yeah, I saw you go through the hole.
I thought I saw another scav go this way, but maybe not.
Shall we make our way to reserve now rather than play fuck games with
Yeah, we can.
Tweedledick? I've got the cage keys underneath, so we can go down there and get food if we want.
Cup. I do have a buttload of food still.
I'm doing pretty good as well, but I went from being reserve as like if we hang out at reserve for a whole raid.
Yeah.
Which I think we probably will, just because we can sit there over the crate and...
just so we know, if Gluhar is there, I'm risking it all.
I got you. Alright, I'm at the dumpster waiting for you.
Oh, that's the extra. I was all the way at fucking... going to the checkpoint on my way.
Am I having troubles with chat reloading? No. I'm also using a different app, though. You almost here?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
I got an RFB and a rig. With a little bit of loot.
I got some bolts. Fuck. And I fucking already got rid of it, so I can't even
You hit
start
escape?
it.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn it. Well, I still have bolts, so...
Oh, I forgot to throw that pistol out, too.
If we find another MDR, I might need one. 93.
Alright. You're not going to find a better one in Raid, probably. I mean, maybe, but... Set a world record for longest Tarkov. We're not even close, dude. Like... If you're going to set a record for longest Tarkov raid, you're going to do it off... You're going to do it with, like, a 3-minute delay on your stream, so nobody can stream snipe you. And you're going to sit on your ass and bullshit with people between every raid while you wait, so that you don't die to something stupid. And then you're just going to go for as long as you can fucking find food. And
I mean, you can just go back and forth to reserve and just keep looting those fucking rooms. You know what I mean? Bring like 5 of each key and just... And then just sit in a black corner over there and just AFK.
what's the customs? Oh, it's the fence with the train over by the T90. That's how you get to customs from reserve. Behind schoolhouse.
Where are we heading after this one?
The transit doesn't even open for till a minute. Dolphin. Like, you can't even click on it till you're a minute into the raid. It won't let you.
No, he's talking about 40 seconds left in the raid
Oh.
till the end.
Ammo and gun armor durability would be, if not if you don't fight anything and you don't shoot anything.
Why is it?
Talked about it already. We're not going to talk about it again.
I just want to know.
It wouldn't be fun. I'll tell you that. It
No.
would not be a good time.
Is it? Are you playing with Listen?
How long have we been on this run? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. We went ground zero, streets, interchange, customs, now reserve. But we were on interchange for literally a minute and 30 seconds. And we were on streets for a little while. We weren't on ground zero for very long. And we weren't on customs for very long. Because one other thing you have to worry about is your game glitching out and getting like a fucking matching bug or something. I mean, maybe you restart your game a couple of times between raids, but...
Right.
We go down and try to kill
nice.
raiders, or... Whoa, I'm fucking... I can't move, dude. Oh, I gotta shut my dinner...
Oh, dude.
Sorry, you two.